There we go. Should be all good now. Hello. Thank you, Bread, for the hydrate. We have to talk more about the thing we talked about yesterday on stream. But for right now, hopefully we're all good. Hopefully everyone is good in chat. Hopefully your Friday is good. We got good old, what's his name, coming, the weekend. So I could catch up on all the stuff I gotta do. Very cool tier list. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it. It only took me almost an hour to make it. I sent it to ATK as well. He said he approves. So I have the seal of approval. We'll do some dailies here on my alt account real fast, and then we'll get it started, right? And by get it started, we move over to my other account, maybe.
Why don't you test your luck?
You'll throw it in chat when Asmodeus shows up? Alright. That sounds about par for the course, right? Wait, I don't have Fene on this account. Do I have bookmarks? Oh no, I have to roll Secret Shop on this account. I'm in trouble. All right. Just do singles, you always hit. Is that how that works? Oh, word? I guess I forgot to do it on this one last time. Yikes, that's bad. I mean, we have basically a bunch of people who aren't active anyway, so. Yeah, this is the account. This is the chosen account, yeah. Alright, for you, I'll do a single. For you, I'll do singles, right? We got 7 singles. If you think it hits, we hit. Right. Why is my YouTube chat not working? We here? Okay, there we go. I see Aligar there. Let's go. Yo, what's going on, Josh? Played Metaphor yet? If so, how are you? Like, I have not played it yet. We do need to get around to playing Metaphor. Like, I still have it. I have not played it yet. I want to do it on stream. We'll probably, maybe we do Metaphor. Wait till I catch up on some other stuff before we do Metaphor. If I do Metaphor, it's probably going to be a YouTube only stream, right? Because yeah, Twitch does not like it if I stream non-gacha. Yo, what's going on, MA Nerd? How are you? All right. So we'll just wait for... We'll probably give it like a half hour before people come through, right? Before I get started for the day. I have not looked at the submissions already, but people have straight up told me that they are, there are a lot of flexes. Right? Which means that I don't know, like, maybe people just don't need the help anymore, so... I mean, we have been doing this segment weekly for quite some time at this point. Yo, can we beat this? Yeah, surely we can beat these teams, right? Surely we can win. Alright, let me bring this down here, right? We do this. And then, who else could I play here? Vivian over Mercedes? Yeah, let's do it. Wait, she doesn't have gear on. Shit. Savior Autumn. Yo, what's going on, ATKs? Wait, is that a new emote?
Very interesting.
Is that a new emote? Yo, what's going on, Bob? How are you?
Unleash my power.
It is the baby account, you're right.
Don't worry, I'm here.
We killed the Charles.
This is what a perfect cut looks like.
Luna Thunk? That's a pretty good emote, too.
Only when all are dead will this end. You can't go back. Who's next? A crack.
We did it! We got there! My garbage account did it!
No one can escape.
We won!
So all become ash.
Can't you handle this?
I fight with the power of all.
Look at this. Look at this free-to-play team.
I'm all ready.
We're doing it, chat.
Only when all are dead will this end.
We're free-to-playing all over them.
Still have hope.
Are you confident?
They're nothing. Nothing compared to us. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting to get outsped. Not my Montmo. Resist Sereno.
This is my
That's what I thought.
justice.
Alright. We have won.
Protect you, son of light.
As far as I'm concerned, we have won.
I will do my best. Let me take your pain away.
These
Really?
bad. Deal with it.
You didn't get rid of the blind, of all things. The blind was the thing that we didn't get rid of.
Here I go.
Wait, how'd I get silenced? Is this on Sierra Ren?
Should we get started?
Nah, bro. It's gotta die.
Is
Dude, I have missed every blind, bro.
All right, let's do this.
we have to kill this thing.
Won't be an easy fight.
Be gone.
Do not
What is this Vildred made of?
bon voyage.
I was like sitting here going like, why is it not dead?
I'll keep
Yo,
going.
leave my Montmo alone.
I really want to help.
If I must fight,
I'll help you.
The Landy, I think, might be on some Garbo gear.
Fly, Flurry! Get him! You lack discipline.
We both.
Just as I planned.
Victory is ours.
I think it's on the free gear. Yay, what's going on, Lux? How are you?
should we get started? No destiny.
Surely we killed Dizzy on this rotation.
I
We did
will
it.
Do my best.
Can't kill Clary with this. We're not that baller.
All right, let's do this. Take this.
I'll cover you.
Allow me.
World's worst Landy. Let's go. We did it.
I always keep my word.
Honestly, what might be is the Landy might not be mullered. This is probably the problem. Alright, we got it. One in the bag. Yeah, right. I feel like I could beat that. Nope. 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 Wait, hold on. 68. It might be possible. It might be possible. I'm not gonna try. What is wrong with you? What do you, did you not, like, do you just take characters in that aren't geared? Yo, this guy's name's Tomato Kills. That's a cool name. Man, there is nothing easy for me to fight. Wait, this guy. This is the guy. This is the one. This is the one we can beat. We can win this one. Yo, how do we lose? We just bring a healer. Maybe. Do I even have another healer? I got Doris. Doris on, like, Garbo gear. Yeah, let's go. How do we lose?
Time for you.
No, Stene is old news, bro. Nobody likes Stene anymore. Abyssal Crown.
I'll protect you.
Damn, bro.
Purifying flame.
Can't even get defense buff.
Burn away the evil.
I will never miss.
Oh man, he never misses. We're screwed. Oh shit.
Is it my
That got everyone.
It's hard, but I won't give
I
up.
cut, Shirley?
I'll help you. That must have been painful.
We did it.
Witness my power.
Haha, screw you, Arby.
Let's do this.
You suck.
I hope you're ready.
Don't give orders. Ugh, these meatheads.
I'll keep going. It's going to be okay.
If I must fight,
You strip that. Oh my god!
Lack
It's DGen Army! It's DGen Army! Hope I'm staying hydrated. I am. No EE. We got it. We're in there, boys. I'm in the same channel as White E. What the hell? The hell is White E doing?
I will do my best. Here I go.
should we get started? Yeah.
Is it my turn? Must have been painful.
Dead account moment? Probably.
Bang.
We're getting there.
I study so that I
It
can help
doesn't hurt
others.
anyone,
Look at that.
does it?
As long as I have something to protect, I will never lose.
Oh. I think we do this. Classic Auden.
So I'll become ash.
Grant me strength.
Classic Auden, bro.
Your pride. Stay on your toes.
See how much better I am? Ultimate! Show me what you got.
Classic Auden, bro.
All are dead will this end. This blade desires blood.
Yo, what's going on, Ford? How are you?
I will no longer hide.
Here's the problem. He's just gonna res.
Even if you're scared, never give up.
Alright,
No one can
only
escape.
choice. We just kill.
Spirits of the 5 seasons, lend me your strength.
I don't even know if this is winnable. 18k Ruel? This is probably not winnable.
Only when all are dead.
Oh no, I'm provoked? Yeah.
Dangerous.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, we're dead.
Come here.
I'll smash you.
No! The provoke! No! Okay.
No way.
FCC is so back? Nah, I don't think it's FCC is so back. It's more like this account has like no gear on it. Alright, we kill this one. Show that we can kill this one, right? And then bot team is... We'll just do it Yuna. What could possibly go wrong, right? I kill all of his stuff before he kills all mine.
I'll protect you. This won't be an easy fight.
I'll cover you. Deal with it.
I won't go easy on you.
Nixie is the strongest.
Nixie is the strongest. Cha!
See? Nixie's the strongest. That's why it's dead.
Do not falter.
Man. this candy's like 2700 attack, dude. This candy's garbage.
Let the goddess lead the way.
I'll keep going.
If I must fight, son of light, burn!
Yeah, this candy is garbage. Do not expect much from this candy.
Meatheads. Bon voyage.
It's literally on the only counter set on my entire account.
Let's do this.
I will do my best. It's going to be okay.
If I must fight, take this!
You lack.
And then we boat.
Commence tactical maneuvers.
Oh wow, FCC doing good this season? Seems good.
Let me take
Give souls, thank you.
your pain away. Is my turn?
Bonk.
I'll protect you. I
Burn.
hope you're ready.
I'll cover you.
Wait, we def broke. We did it. Yeah. Yeah.
Were you waiting long? Hello, it's me, Yuna. Okay, where do I start? I sense new magic. Did that now.
All right. Surely, surely we kill the blue Corinne.
You all down.
Yes.
Can escape.
I'll become ash.
No! I needed that dead.
Bitter end. Blade
Wait.
Dragon. Flame. Only when all are dead will this end.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm die. Thank you forever.
So I'll become ash.
I can't die yet.
I'm die. Thank you forever. All right. Honey, I left this. Yeah, you have nothing to post? Really? Has just like no one been? I guess no one's been gearing characters, myself included. Oof. All right, I gotta like actually focus up and start remembering to do these craft your best gear things on my account, because I literally have not been doing them at all, and I'm running out of time.
It's me.
I've been so indecisive. Oh, we grabbed this. Alright. Now, for what Bread was asking for earlier, we try to go for the Mystic Summons, right? We try to get the Archdemon Shadow. And we try to get the Fene. We don't even multi anymore. Let's see if we're gonna test Bread's theory. Do we just hit off singles? I don't know about this. It's not looking too good. Yeah, see, we didn't get nothing. Surely, you forgot about the Moldy Baldy. These pulls are cursed. Alright, alright. What about this? What about this? What if we just hit the Archdemon?
Prove your existence.
We just hit the Archdemon instead. That... Okay. Okay. I don't even have this on my main account. Maldy Baldy, huh? Is that how it goes?
Once you've faced me.
Alright, I really thought we were gonna hit it. Alright. We didn't hit it. It's fine. We don't have to worry about it. We dodged a bullet. Look at all this stamina I have. Oh look, more bookmarks. Hey look, more stuff.
Welcome.
Yo, what's going on, Gabby? How are you? Get all the gift giving stuff out of the way. Is Archer worth getting on 50 for pity or wait for next week's MLU? That's, I can't really give you an answer on that one. Archdemon's top tier right now, but Para's probably also top tier. So like the answer is both. Get both. It's rough, man. It's really rough out here. The thing is, like, if I get Fene, I don't even think I could do it. I don't even have the rest of the stuff. I'm doing alright today. gonna run some auto battle, I think. We go and run. Honestly, we should honestly do hunt. Let me actually make sure that Secret's on gear again. Because I only have like 2 sets of gear, so I just keep using the same gear over and over and over again. I just like shift all of the same gear onto different characters. Alright, so that's all good. Furious is in a good spot. Mui's in a good spot, right? Honestly, I should level up. I should really just level another Daydream Joker. It's really annoying that I haven't done another one of these yet. Yo, what's going on, Alan? How are you? Can we see the Landy? You want to see the Landy? The Landy's garbage. I'll show you the Landy. You want to see the Landy? I'll show you the Landy. Here, look at this garbage Landy. I don't have any other counter gear on my entire account, so like, if I want to play counter set, this is all I can play. Should I pull for Fene? Yes. Oh, I don't play Blue Archive, so I don't know. Like, I don't follow. Yeah, 94F, like new meta, right? My artifact inventory is full. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Alright, we need to like lock some of this stuff, but we could do that at a later time. We're doing it, chat. We're farming the wyvern. Oh man, we failed one. Alright. Need to do one more hunt. Run that in the background. Make sure this is not set to spend leaves. Definitely don't spend that. Not until I'm ready for Rift. I gotta get Rift up and running on this account. Alright, we gotta... First, max enhance. We need to extract on this account. This account needs those materials more. Excuse me, more. Sell these. And extract these. And then we speed check this. And it rolls effectiveness. Okay, and then it rolls effectiveness. Okay, well, we're out. Alright. I think that's everything for dailies on this account. Right? Sounds about right. Oh, we didn't check Hoochie. Let's go check Hoochie real fast. Uh-oh, we haven't done auto tower. Oh no, chat. We have to do auto tower on this account. That is not where I wanted to go.
Were you waiting?
And then we run over here and go over here.
It's me, the world's
Hey
greatest.
look, bookmark. Everyone loves bookmarks, right? You like bookmarks, right, chat? Watch this. Ready? See, this is the one. Maybe Bread was correct all along. Not even a gold? Damn. It really do be like that. Oh well. Alright, let's switch to a cooler OST. Let's pick the side story OST. Well, that's gonna get old really fast. We don't have anything unlocked on this. What about under various? Yeah, I guess we just let this one rock. Just use this as our playlist for the stream. Man, I need E7 to have some more catchy tunes. Hello, Asmodeus. Oh, right. This was for anybody who wanted to see this last night. Yeah, sure, whatever. I guess I'll show it. Brad made me stay up for till infinity o'clock to make this. Almost a patch the account for its track record. Yeah, so there you go. So Brad asked me to rank Booba tier for the entire female cast of E7, which is like, are you serious right now? But whatever, it's his points, so there you go. If anybody wanted to see it, there's your list. I'll scroll. I'm not proud of this that we sat and we made all of this last night. But there you go. Alright, moving past it, let's see who do we actually have in this. I still watch the VOD. Arya should be what? Arya's literally number 2 on the list overall. The hell you mean? Isabel, she's wearing an oversized jacket, okay? To be fair, the character is the same across all continuities. It's the same person across all continuities, like, right? There's no way. No, Luna. Guys, I've explained this logic before. We know definitively Luna is number 1. Now that we know that Luna is over 7 feet tall and the rest of the girls are like 5 foot something, it's not even close. Luna beats everybody. Proportionally, she's just way larger. Her frame is just way larger. You could argue, I guess, maybe Ilanav. I'm underrating Ilanav. How tall is Euphine? Yeah, I'm probably underrating Euphine and Ilanav, but now that we know Luna's a friggin' Amazon, she's number 1. How tall is Arya? I don't know, but she's not as tall as Luna. I don't think she's as tall as Luna. Luna's like 7'3". So, that's to say, I'm probably underrating Ilanav, and I'm probably underrating Cecilia, and I'm probably underrating Euphine, because apparently dragons are gigantic. They're like 6 foot or 7 foot tall. Nobody's asking the real questions here. How tall is Kartua? Where did we get our heights? We don't have heights, Roberto. The only reason we know Luna's height is because of the Luna figure. Luna's figure is 1/7 scale, and it was approved by Smilegate. Smilegate basically said, here's how tall she is, and they made a 1/7 scale of her. And the 1/7 scale is like 13 inches tall. So you're just like, it's just quick math, right? 12 inches is 1 foot, right? And the figure's like 13 inches tall. Keep in mind, she's 13 inches tall, leaning over, like slightly bent over. So it's like she could be even taller. Yeah, so like it's a piece of merchandise that is coming out, and we know the scaling of it compared to how she's supposed to be. And so by looking at the scaling, you could just quick math be like, Luna's anywhere from 7 to 8 feet tall. And Plixie, I don't want to think about that, dude. Like, Ervalin's probably half the height of Luna. Joe, it probably puts you under it. Like, again, she's like, at the shortest she is like 7'2". She could be like as tall as 8 feet. Has this become Freaky Friday? No, not yet. Anyways, let's get it started. We'll get through the requests today. And then if we somehow make it through all of them, then we will what's his name? We'll hop on over to my other account and we'll farm some Rift. Actually a fair amount of stuff. So first one's from GH here. Alright. So GH has the first one. It says close but no cigar. I don't see what's wrong with this. This looks really good. What do you mean close but no cigar? This looks incredibly good. Only thing I don't like is obviously the speed, but like, I mean, we went damage. I would rather have some damage than no damage. And I know you're ER-centric, so... Yeah, I don't think I have any changes for this. Maybe Rise of a Monarch over Aureus? You're saying it has no CD, but he can't afford that. Not with that stat line. Not on Prot set. And then he also, the way he plays like you. He plays ER gaming. He needs ER on all of his characters. His whole account's built around ER imprints and stuff like that. Is crit worth at 0 CD? I would say it kind of is, at least so that way she doesn't hit like a noodle. I find if you don't crit with her, she doesn't do any damage. I'd rather do a little bit of damage than no damage, right? Because like if Ilanav doesn't actually do damage, she doesn't have lifesteal, and her injury is significantly reduced. So this at least lets you get more injury and more health out of the character than not. I don't know. I think this is good. Right? Actually, that necklace is debatably... That necklace is debatable. 1200 flat attack health is like kind of insane, but not on this character. The more I think about it, no, this probably is not correct. I think you actually go for a different necklace, even if it tanks your HP lower. I don't know. That's up for debate, because this is like only 15% health. Yeah, necklace might be the only thing. I don't think it's bad, but like maybe we could do better. Yeah, I also like this Elena. So the next one comes from Ari, who says, for today's entertainment of Sue's eyes, I cooked a debuffing AMO. Gotta work on the skills though. Also, before I go and get into it, like hopefully you feel better because you were saying you were sick earlier. Attack is kind of low, but honestly, this is very fast. I don't know if I like Bubble Maker on this. I think this is good. I just don't know if I like the artifact. Right, like there's obviously wasted stats you can clean up. I can't tell specifics. Like you shouldn't have any crit damage on this. You shouldn't have any ER. You know, defense and health are like acceptable. Like they're not great, but like you're moving at 250 and you have over 100 F, which is kind of the goal point. Points of improvement. Like I said, I would probably play Book on this over Bubble Maker. Or I'd play like Fairy Tale. I think also you might want more attack. I would try to see if you could convert your wasted stats into attack somehow. Yeah, I think I would say I would switch to book for sure. Also, imprints. Hello, Doko. We're imprints. This character has free imprints. Get those imprints. All right. Let's move on to Zalaphinia. Every once in a while, I meet a Spally slower than this and I get upset. It's probably an ER one. This looks really good. I think if it was me, I'd try to have more ER. Right? I think you want more ER. That body, you could definitely find a better body than this. I would rather play 270 speed with a crazy body than play this body. Yo, that neck is crazy. For having a flat stat, it being a 100 equipment score is insane. Yeah, I think the body is the only thing I'm, like, really not keen on. Yeah, I mean, broken set obviously also sucks, but, like, that necklace is insane. Yeah. So my suggestion would be just a body. If I could get, like, even if I was 270 speed with over 200 ER, that plus Soul Constellation puts you in a good spot to just, like, never get debuff. It also, like, it lets you switch to the team imprint if you need it for the extra damage. This looks really good. I think this character is underplayed right now. Like, I think when I start to sit down and re-gear my account, I think I'm going to make a really powerful Sinful Angelica. I think she's just such a good aggressive tool right now. Like, really, really fast Sinful seems very powerful. Especially because she inherently has... Aside from, like, Montmorency, she might have innately the highest starting, like, ER out of the entire cast. It's very easy to get this character to 200 ER. You think the helmet is worse than the body? Oh, good catch. I thought it was 9F, 21 ER. I had it backwards. You're right. No, Bread's right. The helmet's also pretty lackluster. Yeah. That's me just, like, reading it wrong. I looked at the symbols. Like, I get the symbols confused sometimes for F and ER. No, he's right. I definitely think you want to try to get something that's got a bit more speed or ER on the helmet. See, I think those are your 2 points of improvement. But otherwise, this looks really good. It's very fast. Next one comes from Jas. I think this is really funny. I could do a 302 one with 33 effectiveness and 164 ER if I wanted more ER. Yo, 30 Bastion, or at least 27 Bastion, where? Doko. Oh, this looks pretty good, though. The F is kind of killing me. I wish it had 50 F. This is where Calum's comes through and posts his. Oh, Calum's actually posted a Landy. I don't know about this one, Chief. That's a lot of damage, though. That's crazy damage. No bulk, but is what it is. Nah, man, Calum's got the best para I've ever seen in the like the whole wide world. You don't need to push your Dragon Slayer unless you want to see how you stack up against that para, because that para is cracked. I've never seen a para that good. That para is just like otherworldly. Mortals were not meant to have the gear quality of that para. We even had like White Basin here losing his mind last week over that para. I certainly was losing my mind over that para last week. But yeah, for like an ER based para, I think this is a good start, right? You have like once you get this up here, like right now I think you have about 200 ER, but if you like get this up there, you have close to 210. It's not perfect, but I think it probably works, right? Yeah, I don't think I would go the 302 for 164 route. Maybe. Maybe. What, Anya? I don't get it. Anyways, Jess, like, I'm sure this is fine. Next up, we have one from Yuri, who asks, "Is this Straze good enough?" So this is the old style Straze, right? This is the old build. For PvP, I think that this will work fine for you up until about Challenger. But I think once you get past Challenger, I don't think he does anything anymore. Honestly, like, I don't really like him. Oh, by the way, here's Kalem's. This is the God Para. That's the God Para. 310 with over 200 ER and like 100 F. That's like, what? But yeah, Straze I don't think really does much anymore for PvP. If you do want to play him, you usually Benny Mars Tachi is the way to go. Azure Comet's kind of a budget option. Because if you play Tachi, right, Benny Mars Tachi, then you already start with immunity, so you don't need immunity set, and you get the attack buff, and then you could go torrent set, and then you could just focus on just going sky high damage. But like the people who actually still use him, they play him at like 260 on speed torrent now with Tachi. Like this is the classic build though, right? Your right side pieces are definitely a lot weaker than your left side pieces, I think. So like sword is pretty good. Body is pretty good. Helmet's decent. Right, you could swap this flat defense for like crit chance if you want to. In that case, it frees up some stuff over here on the right. But like looking at some of this stuff, like this flat attack, like this was a swap, I can tell based on the set. You swapped that on there. I don't know if that's necessarily correct. Boots are like, they're good. They're not great. They're good. That's a penta roll, or quad roll, I should say. If this was a red, it would be so much better. It being a purple is like, it's just good. And then like the neck, like the right side is all just like good, not great, right? And if you want to play this character, like I think at least in RTA, because of how he's basically been power crept, you have to play pretty exceptional gear on him. But for like low stakes, low rank RTA, right? I think this is just fine. Yeah, 39% attack on boot. That's, yep. But the thing is, like, it's 39% on boot. If it was on a red boot, it would be in the 40s, mid 40s, maybe even 50. Right? And that's kind of, that's the rub. Like, you've got the attack. Like, the attack, you went over, like, 3,800 on this character. Might be able to even out the attack and crit damage, like, a little bit. I mean, me personally, I think that this character is just straight up a farming character now. But I'm not going to dissuade you from trying to play it in RTA. Like I said, the people who do play him in RTA, they're faster than this. They're like 260, 255, 260 now. Alright, we'll move on to Alucard Soma. Which one is it? Alucard or Soma? Soma Cruz is Dracula, right? So it's like, so I guess are we both? Anyways, Alucard says, I'm using this artifact to help with defense. What would you recommend I do to improve my ML Charon? ML Charon's a really hard one to evaluate. This looks really good, though. I think this is a hard one to actually improve upon. Yeah, it's just defense, right? You sure, Atsuma? Atsuma is suggesting dropping some crit damage to pick up defense. Remember, he's on Shepherds of Chaos, which gives increased defense percentage as his artifact. Get a better neck? How would you go about getting a better neck? That's what I'm trying to figure out. His defense sucks, but given today's defense penetration, it makes it less impactful on him. I could kind of see that, right? I can also see where Sputnik's coming from, that, like, the necklace does look like it's the most lackluster piece on the character. This is a hard one. It's one of the best Charons I've ever seen, and it's like, how do we improve it? Not an easy task. HP is good. Attack is good. Crit chance being not 100%. It's rough. Right? Maybe it is try to max out the crit chance, pick up some defense on the necklace. Right, that might be the way. I think that's probably the way. If at all. Visitor Sinful Angelica. Maybe he means you could do with more ER than attack. I don't know, 180 is a lot, especially with a dodge artifact. Yeah. People are saying use your Gearforge event piece on it to make something perfect. Maybe. This is a hard one. I think it's the necklace, but I just don't know what it would look like. It's like he doesn't want defense percentage, he wants flat defense. And it's like I don't know if I want to condone using your event crafting piece on a flat defense neck. Like a HP percentage being flat defense neck with all the fixings. Every time I see this character, like, it drives me nuts because it's such a hard character to build. And you're just like, you spend all this time trying to make this really difficult to build character, right? And it's like he just performs decent. He's not even like incredible. Like he's just like top 5 hardest characters to build, and he like performs middle of the pack for the roster. It's like it feels awful. You think this Charon is triple S tier? I mean, I don't doubt it. I think this is one of the best Charons I've ever seen. I just wish I could give more constructive feedback on it. I don't really think there's much else you can do to improve it. It's just a higher gear score piece, and right now the thing that's lacking the most is the necklace. And even then, this necklace is really good. Not something I'd condone, but if it's their favorite character, then it may be right for them to use the event piece. Okay. How much defense is it ideal for Imperial and Elnav? Is 1600 enough? Yeah, that's good. Anything over 1500 is good, someone kind. Alright. Let's move on to Shuna. Let me read the comments. I really love Injury Set. I just don't know about the stats. This is a tough one, right? Does anyone know what this character is played at in RTA? Because, like, obviously this is a PvP build because we're on Injury. So how much crit chance do we get out of Proof of Love at the Smush? Is it, like, 12%? Go look up in the journal. It's 12. Like 12 and a half? 12.75? Okay. This current 10 crit damage worth more if I trade off? Nah, the defense at that point's worth more. So, Alan, you think this needs more defense and HP? I'm going to assume that, yeah, that the assumption, like, 173 is the magic number for Rift, but you're on injury set, which obviously you don't really want for Rift. Maybe you could long-term it that way. I think I'm inclined to agree with Alan, though. I think I would try to go for... excuse me, like 1400 defense and like 21k HP to start and see where that gets you. Sputnik says, this is what I'm testing in RTA right now. Yeah, this looks good. See, yeah, like this is like nice and chunky. Like this is hard to kill, right? And then the artifact also gives the 12%. So you actually have too much. You have too much crit chance. Because the artifact is not going to show it in the in here, right? So like realistically, you only need like 88. Like how Sputnik has it, you only need 88. Yeah. So again, try to bring your defense up like 1400 minimum, maybe 1500 if you can get it, and then like 21k HP. You can keep the speed the same. And then, like I said, you can drop the crit chance because it doesn't show in the artifact. You have probably like, you could probably go like 87% crit chance and you're fine. Yeah, no, Sputnik has, I think, a pretty good one. Like, if you could replicate this on injury, that'd be good. Your stats won't be as high because, like, this is a stat producing set, whereas injury does not produce stats, so. And we'll move on to the next one, which is Aligar's, right? Aligar's a similar thing here. You change to a health ring, which drops the attack to 1400 while increasing 2k in health and getting crit damage to 275. Not sure if I want more health. I think so. One, you have too much crit chance, a little bit too much. I definitely think you need more crit damage. Your crit damage feels really low. Wow, that's an incredible sword. Helmet's pretty lackluster, like high health, yes. Yeah, maybe it is worth to go health percentage. Health percentage on the ring. What does this tell you? Oh, this is good. This is very good. Tayu says attack percentage ring is really bad on her. You want flat attack ring. Oh, attack percentage ring. Okay, yeah, flat attack. Okay, because she only has 800, right? How much do you get, actually? I didn't even calculate this. She has like 800. Wait, is it really that bad? Hold on. Like, I know it's probably one of those like uncommon ones where they don't have a... Oh, she's 621. Oh my god, it's so much worse. Oh god, you're not even kidding, guys. Yeah, you get 500, you get 125 more attack if you play a flat attack ring. Yeah, no, I would just go the HP ring. Yeah, I would 1000% go for the HP ring. The attack percentage ring is like, Aligar is just wasting a lot of stats. Right? So we want to try to, you know, that frees up the ability to pick up some more crit damage. Like, and you don't need to be, I think, this fast. Like 180 is probably good enough. So yeah, I think we could kind of mix it up. We could kind of change out our ring And maybe some of our other pieces like body, maybe not body. Body's high equipment score, but like it's like mostly tied up in speed, right? Like we need crit damage. We don't need speed as much. Yeah, so health ring and then try to pick up a bunch of crit damage. I think we're good to go. Bread, what the hell is this? Bread, what the hell is this? I hate you. Bread asks, and I'll let the chat answer it. Bread asks, is my Furious good enough for Rift? Dude, the 1-star artifact is what got me. Dude, I can't. Both chats with YouTube and Twitch are both like, yes, absolutely. He has too much crit chance. Oh my god. His HP has too much HP. Oh man, I don't have that artifact. 10 out of 10, ain't nothing gonna top this. Where's the did I? Oh, it does. I didn't even notice it's only double S in print. Colonel's like, yeah, why is it only double S? Why isn't it triple S? All right, thank you so much for this. This was a good laugh. I didn't know it was Flex It Friday. The reason it's not double or not triple S is because it's hard out here. That's what Brett says. It's hard out here. Sputnik says, I agree with GH's take. Is Bread even human, or is he really Bread? Not enough ER? Yo, Anyo, the longer you look at it, the funnier it gets. It's a defense percentage ring too, dude. Yo. I want to send this to Tristan, dude. Oh my god, man. Thank you so much for the laugh. I knew GH said that it was going to be something demonic, that you posted something crazy, but I didn't think it would be like that. That's the... Oh, okay. Alright. I got it out of my system, I hope. Alright, this one's from Hufra says, what do you think, boss? Pretty good for no imprints. Actually, yeah, it is pretty good for no imprints. Like, if you had imprints, you could probably juice the health up like another, like, 1,800. Ooh, those boots are kind of weird. I don't know if I like those. The rest of this is kind of fire. Oh, also, this 219 flat health, you could swap that for health percentage. That's just a straight upgrade. Otherwise, yeah, this is good. I think I'd change the... I'd go for different boots. And then I think I would change out... Like, you could also get a ton of HP on the... Like, health percentage on the boots. Right? And then chase the... Chase, like, crit damage here on this as a swap. Oh, actually, well, you already have it here. Never mind. Health percentage here. I understand why you're using the boots, though. It's because of the combination of the health and the crit damage. But We could do better, I think. Yeah. Okay, so this was Atsuma posted this in response to the Keiron, right? So for this Keiron, he posted this one. Okay, okay. Yeah, I could see why you went this route. I don't know, the quality of this gear is quite a bit higher though. This one's pretty nuts. That's what I need. I need tomorrow I'm gonna need some help from some of my regulars, kind of help me plan out my gear crafting thing, because like I actually don't know what to take, and I have to pull the trigger like now, like within the next 24 hours. I gotta pull the trigger on it, or I'm like in serious trouble of not, like in danger of not completing it. Yeah. Why not doing it now? Because I'm doing Fix It Friday now. Because I'm helping all of you. I need to go deep into the tank and figure out what is it I really need. Do I need an ADS piece? Do I need a tank piece? Or do I need a Hua Young piece? I want input to weigh pros and cons for all of them before I pull the trigger. This is the part where ATK will be like, just make a Luna piece. And I'll be like, but I have crazy Luna pieces. Alright. Move on to Pooty, who posts a Hellion Lua with 20... Oh, alright. Well, the only thing you're going to get out of me... Like, this is a flex, because the only thing... That facial expression. Oh my god, I have not seen that one. Make another one? But I already have... Asmodeus, what have I told you? I've made 4 Luna pieces. I don't need any more Luna pieces. Oh my god, it is. Atsuma's right. The ring is a 19 speeder for a returner piece. So, like, that's like the set you get for coming back after quitting for a while. And it actually rolled good. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this being 300 on immunity is disgusting. Like, literally the only thing I could say is your boots. Your boots, Pooty, I don't think are very good. They look like they're good, right? Because they have high HP. But, like, they really should be 30% effectiveness. I think that's what you're looking for. I think you want boots with, like, effectiveness in the 30 percentile. And I think that's what will really bring the whole thing together. Even if your HP dips into the 20k range, I think that's worth it. That's the only thing I would say. Maybe you could get some swaps here or there for more F, like maybe the flat... I mean, I wouldn't swap the flat health, actually. Maybe something like helmet, change the ER for F. Yeah, I think I would go for different boosts. Yeah. Yeah, the sword is incredible. Yeah, the chest also. Holy shit, that's like prime Luna gear. That's crazy. Maybe I should make ML Luna piece. That's not a bad idea, actually. Hey, Atsuma, thank you for the 9 months. Keep the ads away? Yes, yes. You need Lone Wolf piece for real? Unfortunately, you can't craft Lone Wolf pieces because Lone Wolf pieces have to have higher than 17 speed. Just start doing the piece already? You can change it later? Okay. Later. You get the boots can be down to 92 by modding defense percentage to higher defense percentage. That's true, but I just don't think that those are the boots you want to end up on long term anyway, Chicken Rice. I think you want these boots, I think, need to be like 30% effectiveness. Right? I just don't think that that's where I'd want to be with these. Yeah, more F, right? Yeah, Dragon Slayer and I are on the same page here. The boots with F is a way better proposition, IMO. In the end, the Sue is going to end up crafting a Luna piece. Okay, yeah. You're probably right. Chat's probably right. Despite what I think, I'll probably just still make it a Luna piece. What if just F-Ring? Maybe. F-Ring would be really nice, but I don't know if you're going to maintain that level of bulk and that speed. If you can, sure. Alright, let's move on to Ryan. Ryan says, my latest creation. Let's see. Actually looks pretty good. Do we need more bulk? Defense is actually surprisingly good. That helmet is very, very good. So is the ring. The ring is really good. Yeah, this looks pretty strong. I don't think I have too many changes I could suggest here. Ooh. 8% EE hurts. Yeah. Getting a better EE. Like, you have to be able to roll better than that. If you're willing to spend it, I would go for it, right? You can almost only... You can't really go down from there. You can only go up. Yeah, this one is just overall looks pretty strong. Alright, you have a couple of things you could do here. Like, we could get this 3 speed to 4 speed, right? Make it a nice 180. But yeah, I don't think I have any changes for this other than get a different... Like, just get a better EE. Get some imprints. Yeah, this is a really, really good spez. Oh, here's one I didn't have on my bingo card. Sputnik submitted a Fallen Cecilia. Alright. Yo, hear me out on this. I actually think this is not as good as it looks. I actually think that this is not as good as it looks. And I say that because I have regularly played Fallen Cecilia with this defense, like 33 KHP and like 10 speed faster than this. So even though we're slower, right, and we've converted some health to ER, I feel like you can do better than this. You were saying, well, I'm a hater, but like I actually think it might be possible. No, so this right here is why the set bonus, like people play this character on speed, because the amount of stats you get from it is higher than all the set bonuses, right? When you think about it, double defense, double health gives 40%, like 40 gear score, whereas speed gives effectively like 52, or like 54 gear score if my math serves correct, right? So that little bit of gear score, that's like 3 whole rolls. And that's going to end up being the difference maker, I think. Does she even want the ER? You can if you don't want to get debuffed, but I don't know if it's necessary. Point is, like, I don't know if I would play 100 ER on her myself personally. But even still, like, on speed immunity, you can absolutely get higher stats than this. Let me pull up Fribbles. Let me see exactly how much that I used to have. Because I used to have like a monstrous Fallen Cecilia when I played her. Let's see, highest EHP. Alright, so I used to play 2000 defense, 33 KHP, 171 speed. With no res. So like, I had like way more HP, way more defense. Right? And I was faster. So I think that even though I think your individual pieces are quite good, like I would probably keep your body for sure. I'm not sure about the sword. And I would definitely try to consider going speed set. Just because, again, the bonus stats you get from it is better than just playing the set bonuses. You just don't have a speed set to give her? Yeah. No, like, I don't think this is bad, but I'm just saying, like, I have seen faster and way tankier ones. So I just know it's possible. I was jokingly saying that he would say he had 2k defense and 33 HP, and he just said that. I mean, yes, I'm actually, all of my gear is a brick. All of my gear is just brick status. Not like actually brick, but you know what I mean? Like all of my gear is just insane HP and defense. Like I don't really roll other stats. I just have a ton of HP. Like I joke about me being HP seated. I am truly HP seated. Alright, we're gonna move on to Gamers. Gamers post this and says, does he need more bulk or speed? I run him with my Nequal and Sea Phantom Politis. Alright. You need more defense. Your Ray is squishy compared to other Rays. I think you're at the lowest breakpoint on speed. I think you need to take your F down here. Maybe switch off the F ring. And then go for more defense. Like the average Ray is like 1800 defense, 18 KHP, 240 speed, like 100 to 130 F. Like that's what you're looking for. Right? Of all of your pieces here, helmet's really good. Body is playable, but not great. Necklace is good. The rest of it though, like sword, ring, boots are not really that good. Right? Too many purples. We want to try to like limit our build to like one purple if we can. So yeah, try to work on it like that. Like I said, like 1800 defense, 18 KHP, 240 speed, 100 to 130 F. That's pretty much like the standard Ray at this point. Move to Buckeyes. Buckeyes has Fene. I should have put Fene on the thumbnail, but I've used her on 2 thumbnails already this week. I wasn't trying to have her be on a 3rd, considering there's no other art for her. Also, I just realized that her thigh is like ginormous. I like can't unsee it. Like, I don't know, man. I just now noticed this one thigh is like ginormous. It's like way bigger than it feels like than the rest of leg. Oh, no problem, Josh. I assume that was you, that you were gamers. Okay. So let me see. What did Buckeye say with this? I'm actually curious whether this build works on Fene, but I don't know who else could use this gear. Let me know what you think. I think that you have the right stats outside of the crit damage. Like the crit damage just is not there. Like you could play like 170. Alright. Yeah, no, like this just doesn't do enough damage. Our Beautiful Season says to me you're using it for Rift. Yeah, we definitely want crit. You have the right defense, the right health, but like, there's no crit damage and the speed is like slow, right? Definitely different boots. Definitely different boots. 35% attack is trash here. So those boots are no good. You're better off giving those boots to a different character. Looking. Also, the ring is not really. The ring gives a bunch of crit damage. Like the ER is just not very good on this. Like it doesn't really do anything for us. Just a bunch of dead stats. Yeah, I think it's just different ring, different boots, and then crit damage necklace. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is.
Foolish whelp.
What's the interaction between revenge and injury? So revenge triggers off of missing HP from your off of your max spread. So if your max gets cut in half, right? It's still like you would actually trigger revenge pretty easily because your max HP is so low. Just getting love tap puts you into like extremely high revenge areas, right? Like that actually be pretty good. You do get speed, but it's not like quite the way you're thinking it is. So like if you have 100% health and you use a move and it takes her down to 70% max health and she's technically full at her 70% of her original total, yeah, you don't get any speed. But the thing is, because your HP is so low, right, because you injured yourself, a hit that would do 5k to you gives you more percentage. So you will get higher percentages of revenge easier because your life is lower. Yeah, revenge seems like it might be a pretty good cook on this character. We should tell Professor. Professor literally lives under Katie's, man. Man has like 70,000 revenge sets. Should just let him build a revenge Fene. But yeah, just looking at it, needs crit damage, drop speed, and then ring and boots are not really the best. You can't unsee it. Are you talking about the giant thigh? Like her one leg is like ginormous. It's like she's got like the dummy thick leg and then the other leg is like the twig leg. It's like, I know it's perspective, but like, I don't know. Are you aware of Lifesteal Fene to solo Wyvern? I mean, I'm not aware of it, but it doesn't surprise me. Almost anything beats Wyvern nowadays. Like until somebody comes up with a better team for Wyvern than Straze though, like it's kind of like a right? The only thing that would make Lifesteal Fene that solos Wyvern like really good, the only thing that would make me go like, oh, that's pretty sick, right? Is if you can like, if you could slap like Gavleets on her and it solos Wyvern, then that's really impressive. Like if she only needs like Gavleets and she can solo, then that's impressive. Like, basically, if a new player who started and has only been playing the game for like a week can slap on like free Abyss gear on her and she solos with that, then yes. Then I would be like, okay, that's pretty good. Like, basically, the account I'm on right now, right? Like, this account that I'm on right now has basically 0 gear, right? If I go to Lifesteal, right? If I go to Lifesteal, like, you can see, like, here's all my Lifesteal gear. It's just the Gavleet set, and then the Bloodthirsty Hero set. I don't actually have any other gear. If you tell me with this gear I can solo with Fene, then I'll be like, oh, shit, that's really good. So. Well, I mean, if we can go like health percentage ring, right? Like I go, like I play like this ring, right? Or like one of these or something. Like if I could play like one of these rings and then the rest of the set, that's pretty good. You go Water's Origin? That might not be that bad. Maybe we experiment around with that. Maybe I make it like like, you know, if it's something good and useful, maybe we put it out there. Something to test for sure. Next up is Zimmy here. Zimmy asked, which BBK? There are 2 here. Destro. Alright, well, it's not... It's the first one by default. And the reason why it's the first one is because the second one is 3 resist set, 3 counter set. So you don't actually build a set. So this is actually, like, not a real build. I don't know if this was assembled in haste and you forgot it. Also, you're on the blue arena counter set, which is historically trash. So I'm gonna probably veto this one anyway. Yeah, if you wanted to play counter resist, it's base speed, and you need like 150 to like 180 ER before Hostess, somewhere in that range. You don't have enough crit damage either. It's like 3,800 attack, like 290 crit damage. That's where you want to be. You have too much HP. You don't need HP on this character. Okay, maybe a little bit with counter. A little bit with counter might be alright. Like, I understand why people, like, would do it so that way they could take a hit and then counter and not put themselves in immortality. But it's more important to get the damage first. And then this one is just Omega damage, right? But it has no ER. So looking at it, just as a general assumption, Zimmy, from what I can see, right? Because I see arena piece, freebie piece, arena piece, like purple. I think you have a good basis. Like, some of these pieces are quite good. Like, this sword is incredibly good on the counter build, right? My thought is that you probably just don't have all the pieces needed to play this character in the best form. I think if I was you, I would chase the counter res one long term, right? Because, like, you have some good pieces to start here, right? Like, you have a really good sword here, and, like, the helmet's usable, right? But the rest of the stuff we really got to work on. We got to get better pieces, right? Like, the body is okay, but it's not great, right? It's okay, right? We could swap maybe the speed to get, like, crit damage or something. Like, it is an okay body. But, like, this right side, like, we really gotta sit down and kind of figure out what we're doing here with it. We gotta get better pieces than this. Yeah, so Colonel said it kind of nailed it. Neither of them is really that good. But I think if I was you, I would chase this one, and I would really work on this stuff. Like, work on getting your right side pieces up. Like, get you know, just keep farming. It took me, like, I think, like 6 months to get this character where I wanted her. It's obnoxious. It's not an easy character to build. Do you want a picture of mine for optimal play? If you want to send it over, but I don't think it's necessary. This is Bread's. Yeah, Bread went more damage, less ER, but the thing is, Bread always drafts ER imprints and, like, Christie every single game, so, like, he's gonna have more than the 100 that you see. Also, why is it everything you always send me, every picture is like a picture for ants? Yeah, see, this is what you're looking for, this piece. Or, like, this is kind of the stat line you're looking for. You want to chase this. This is like perfection. So you could take a look at it. No, 3,800 3K, like 3,800 300 is pretty much standard. Yeah, now it makes sense why she doesn't do her job. Yeah, it's because she didn't have the set bonus. It's fine. Next one up is Kepo. Says, no Guardian Ice Crystals, unfortunately, since I wasn't around for the collab or its reruns. That's unfortunate. Wondrous Potion Vial works fine otherwise. Yeah, this looks good. I mean, you have some wasted stats in the ER, right? Yeah, Boots... We could get better. We could do better than Boots, maybe. Get some F in there. We don't need the ER. We don't need the attack. Like, it's 2 wasted stats, but the other stats are good. So I never recognize this is going to be hard to replace. If you don't mind, you could swap the 9 attack for 9. Actually, no, you can't. Because you could get ER, but it's not going to work. Nah. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like, if you don't mind the ER, you kind of leave it. It looks good at a glance. Like, right amount of bulk, right speed. Just if you could get a little tiny bit of F, that would be great. right? Like you could even swap the 9 attack here for 9F. That would give you 100 even. But yeah, I think that's probably pretty good. But you're almost there. You're almost there. You think neck and sword are easiest improvements on this thing? Yeah, they are. They're pretty easy to, I think, improve long term, but like that's where most of our speed comes from. So I don't want to mess with that. I think it's better to maybe look at, if I'm trying to pick up F, the thing that kind of doesn't ruin the vibes so much as the boots. The boots, it would be pretty easy to produce a pair of boots that has like 14% health, like 18% defense, and like maybe like 14 to 18 F. Like it shouldn't be that hard to find a boot like that. You just got to find a boot that has all those at start and just get decent rolls. Alright, move on to sign. It says, is it good and when do I use her in RTA? Your damage is good. Your speed is way too slow for Shaltir. Like the slowest you play this character is like 255. And then the really, really good ones play like 270. So what you want to do is you want to try to keep this level of damage and then juice her up like 20 or 30 speed. As for when you pick her, you basically just pick her into evasion units. You see like an afternoon soak flan or whatever have you. Anything with evasion, that's when you pick her. Maybe against new ML Payra. Yeah, so that's kind of it. Like you need to go faster. Unfortunately, like necklaces like this is a big damage necklace, right? But you have this ER that does nothing for you. You have to have speed. Speed on every single piece, right? You have to have speed on every single piece. Can't afford to not have speed on pieces, right? And then like sword and helmet, these are like the dash pass pieces. They're not they're the ones that you can actually roll. Yeah, like see all these like 8 speed pieces? They give a ton of damage, but like what we need is like a bunch of like 14 speed pieces that also give damage. Or like if you have like a gear crap piece that's like 17 speed with like perfect damage stats, like that's the kind of gear that Shaltir needs. Like she needs that Kisei gear, right? Like you know how there's like people used to play a lot of characters that were like, here's my like 16 to 18 speed piece that has like 14% attack and like 9 crit damage and like 6 crit chance on. You need to stack the character with a bunch of those. She's got to have speed DPS pieces. Like it's not enough to just have DPS pieces. They got to be fast DPS pieces. Dr. Girlfriend says, I play her slow into Harsetti Flantines because Tenya just pushes her. Otherwise, my Shaltir just stays benched. That's fair. If you're playing it for Guild Wars, yeah. My Shaltir looks like this, but I only play her for Guild Wars. How do I fight a 326 speed immunity knockqual? That's the neat part. You don't? I don't think I've ever seen a knockqual that fast, especially on immunity. Why such an oddly specific speed? Like, who the hell has that? Show me that if you have a picture of that. I don't think that actually exists. 326 knockqual with that's like with immunity? That doesn't sound like that exists. That doesn't seem real. I roll banger hit set says my Shaltir is like 276 speed with 3800 attack and 280 crit damage. Yeah. Banshees need a specialization? Yes, they do. Magic Chi literally has a 315 knockqual, and I've never seen faster than that. I would agree with that. Magic Chi is one of the fastest players in the world, so if Magic Chi can't do it, no one can. My Misty Chain just lost to a Ken. I am so sorry. Speaking of Banshees and other silly stuff, so for tomorrow night's stream, I'm just going to take like a second to talk about it. We were talking about it last night during the Zenless Zone Zero spotlight on the stream. But what I intend to do for tomorrow night's stream, Redos' monk is like 303, 305. So what I intend to do for tomorrow night's stream is we're going to do a mock lobby for RTA, and anyone can come through. But what we're going to do is we're going to put a twist on it. There's going to be I'm going to try to find like a wheel, right? And we're going to, at the start of the each game, we're going to spin the wheel. And based on the wheel, there's going to be a restriction placed upon you that you have to do for like the match. So for example, you might get one that's like, you have to draft a character of every color. Or like, the first letter of all the characters in your team has to spell a word. And if not, you lose. Things like that. So I think it'll be pretty funny. We're basically just like, it's like chaos lobbies. I think it should be a pretty good time. So if you guys are looking forward to that, come through tomorrow night. We'll do that. Here's a wheel of names. Yeah. See, like this, yeah. So we would just be like this, right? Yeah, first letter must spell. Right. Yeah, see, things like that. And then you would just spin it. Boop. And this is how we're doing it, right? So, like that. So, like, it's basically one of these. Like, right? We would do it like this, right? Yeah, only male heroes. I can't draft 5 stars. Things like this. This is the game plan, right? Sounds fun and super, dude. But that's the whole point. Like, you could be like you could be like a master tier player and come up against a legend, and the legend player gets like the Scrabble one where it's like the first letter of each hero must spell a word. Like this one, right? Like they could get this and they're just like, they're cooked, bro. Yeah, first pick either, yeah. There you go. Must pick blue either. So like that, dude. So once I get, yeah. So we'll do this. Yeah. What about pick a rift unit? Nah, we'll come up with more. If you guys have fun suggestions for this idea, DM me or tag me in my Discord. All right. That's my plan for tomorrow night's stream. I have bad RNG, so tomorrow's gonna ruin me. Yeah. Jump into Discord, yeah. No, it's not red lobbies, Alan. You can play whatever you want. It's just within restrictions, right? Yeah. It's just like, so you can draft your Harsettis and your, your New Moon Luna drafts. You can draft your Archdemon Shadows. All the BS is going to be in there. But you have to adhere to whatever restrictions. It's not per battle, right? So it's not like if I fight Alan, right, and we spin it and we get only male heroes, we both have to adhere to that. No, it's one person gets stuck with only male heroes, and then we spin it again to see what the other person gets. And it's like a dumb restriction on both of them. So it's not meant to make fair matches. It's meant to make stupid matches. That's the idea. Oh, bro, you would auto lose on the only males one? Well, you better get to it, bro. Yeah, somebody suggested only collab heroes. But like we had to put a stipulation on it, like only limited / collab heroes. So like if you didn't have collabs, like if you weren't here for Espa, you couldn't draft it. If I get the word one, I'm spelling 7. I think that would be kind of funny. Pick 5 mages, good take. No. 5 Soul Weavers though, that's hilarious. Can only draft Soul Weavers? That would be legitimately hilarious. Can only draft Soul Weavers. Singular class restriction, yeah. Must draft all the same class, yeah. If you pull Fene, now's the time. Just pick DDR and Fene, how lose. Ain's time to shine. Every team on your unit must possess a debuff. That's honestly, that's pretty easy. You could just draft any meta comp and that works. Just think about it. Like, just think about like playing a meta comp, right? Oh no, you lose Bystander Huayang and Imperial Elinav. You have everybody else. Oh no. Yeah, everyone in chat is like, that would be OP if you got the Solars one. They get DDR and Fene. Homie, if my opponent spins the wheel and can only play Soul Weavers, my pre-bans are DDR and Fene for that game. Like... Well, yeah, BM haste carry, let's fly. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one, Roberto. Like, that sounds like a good idea, right? All characters must have, what, 200 or less speed, but that's hard to enforce. How can I tell, right? I'll be like, oh, you know, that guy looked like he was 201 speed. Oh, it was just speed RNG? My bad. I don't want to do things like that. I want to do, like, obviously stupid ones. Right? Yeah, you can only choose heroes that whose names begin with the letter A. Only draft redheads. That's actually a pretty good one. Yeah. Oh no, artifacts. No, we could do that one, Colonel. Actually, protect the king / queen is actually a valid one. And you don't designate; it's just whichever character you lose if the person in the back slot dies. You lose the game if the person in the back slot dies. That would be what that would be. Sounds like Celine Gaming. Abigail becomes OP? Yeah. Only characters who are dead in this story can be used. You think people read in this community? All right. Have to use only specialty change units? That would be funny. The thing I got worried about is people won't have a big enough roster, right? I don't want to make it too oddly specific so that way people can't have a chance. All right. Let's move on to Dark Wolf here for the next one of these. But yeah, like I said, guys, send me your suggestions. We'll do this tomorrow night. Alright, so this is Dark Wolf here. Your HP is way too low on Imperial Elinav. And you also, you can't play crit. You need pen on this character or health set. Right. I wish I was on. This is a good time for me to switch to my other account real fast. Give me a second here. Let me log out real fast. Boop. So you're gonna just sit here with the black screen. I'm gonna move over to my main account. I have to sit here with the black screen because I don't want to end up doxing myself here while I log into my other account. Oh my god, the white flashbang. Stove, please. I beg of you, Stove, even with dark mode on, it's still so bright. Thanks for the review, boss. I need better counterattack boots. They suck. It's fine. That's what the gear crafting event is for. Doxing is fun. No, it's not.
Bag is full of letters and parcels.
Alright. Surely it's a 5-star. Ooh. Anyways. So, Dark Wolf. You have 22k HP, right? So, here, let me show you. So, this is what mine looks like. I have pretty much the same crit damage as you. Right? Like, you can see. I have, like, the same crit damage as you, but, like, you notice there's, like, a huge difference in the bulk. So, like, that's pretty much where we're at with this right here. This is just, we just don't have enough HP, and, like, I'm on health set, right? Now, the thing is, even me, I'm on health set. Health set's not the ideal thing to play here. It's still pen set. It's just that you can see, like, the quality of my health gear is just better than if I had played pen set. So, like, that's why I'm on it. But, like, realistically, like, you want, like, 1400 defense and, like, 26k HP. I would sack some of your speed, right? You have like 180, right? I would sack some of your speed and play like 155, 160 to try to get that HP up, right? Can only draft blondes. Oh no. Now we're getting oddly specific. I wouldn't even say only draft blondes. I would say like all characters have to have the same hair color. All characters, same hair color. And we're going to have like a big wheel of these. I want like 36 to like 48 of these so we don't see the same one over and over again. Would crit chat? Oh yeah. Yes, correct. So, alright, I've explained this before. But mathematically, crit chance necklace is the best necklace for a damage dealer in the game. The problem is, the only way for it to actually be good, if you look at the rest of my gear, right? Most of the gear on the left side, all of the gear on the left side does not have crit chance, right? And it's got big crit damage in some areas to compensate. I just realized, hold on a second. Oh, we already have a swap here. I was gonna say, we could make this even better. But yeah, like, you basically, like, need to have a piece like this helmet with 40 crit damage to offset the fact that you lose that. Right? It's only the best if you have high quality, like 100 gear equipment score pieces that offset the crit damage you're missing from the necklace. Must play Leo. All characters must possess a weapon. Yeah. What the cup? What the hell is that helmet? Are you talking about my helmet? It's not that crazy, is it? I just realized we could actually swap. No, we can't swap. I was gonna say we can swap the attack. Guess not. Oh well. Whale gear? I'm sorry. Look at this streamer guy. So cringe, bro. Getting 5 stars on dailies. Alright.
Ultimate.
Throw it on the pile.
Past our limit. Yeah.
Hold on. Real fast. Oh. Are we really out of space, chat? Looks like we're out of space. Elbrus is dead because of Mort, worst take. Alright, hold on. Let me go over here. You guys need some Abyssal Crowns? Actually, I need Abyssal Crowns. What the hell am I doing? My Abyssal isn't even maxed. Am I really, like... Is my artifact inventory really this, like... Alright, we don't need this. We don't need this, this, or this. All fours, right? Yeah, okay. And then we go over here and acquisition, and we lock this. Alright. So let me come over here real fast. Let me grab this. Yeah, dude, I have four holy sacks in here, bro. What the? Chat, like. Alright, so I guess... Yeah, sure, let's fuck it, right? Let's just make a second plus 30 holy sack, right? Like, so I guess we just have 230 holy sacks? Sure. Sure, why not? Mage, Abyssal. Alright, got the other Abyssal. We can lock that one. Actually, that's a pretty good thing, because, like, for a while I've needed another Abyssal. Alright. Looks good. Looking cool, Joker!
The world's greatest merchant.
Alright, and we have a bunch of stamina, so you know what that means, chat. While we continue on with Fix It Friday, you guys are going to get to listen to the I don't even want to call them sweet sounds of Fene in the background. I'm not going to give you a choice. This is now 18 plus stream, where you listen to ASMR, Rift ASMR.
Welcome.
You could fix her? I don't know. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Are you really sure? You pretty sure? So I'm at Rift Controller 6. And I have spent, like, no leaves. But I've farmed all of my stamina into this. And then there's Tristan Wolf, who's on Rift Controller 21. And then I start to question everything. He didn't found the solo. He did not found the solo. Somebody, another YouTuber figured it out first. Also, the reason I didn't do a solo clear video, I know that, like, Valky and a couple other people, like, everybody jumped on the one clear and I didn't make an update to mine. The reason I didn't do that, in case anybody's wondering why, is because, straight up, it's kind of hard for a new player to build it. And also, on top of that, it's like, do you guys really need me to add, like, a 9th video showing you that you can solo clear it? Like, I'm just chasing the trend at that point, right? You know, kudos to the guy who figured it out, right? I certainly didn't figure it out. We'll use this Car 6 guy. It's not like he logs in anyway. Yes, you do need a 9th one? Alright. Colonel, it's pretty simple. He just autos and just dumps leaves into it. Non-stop. So he just goes about his day with the thing just autoing all the time, and he checks it like every like 20 minutes or whatever and goes, okay, run again. Hey, I'm late. Could I show my boy Young and tell you me whether she needs to be better? Daniel, you can post it in Discord. I review I'm gonna try to review everything that's posted in the Discord channel. Hey, look at that. Thanks, guild. My guild's the best. They ended up getting me an Elson. Appreciate it, I appreciate the Elson ATK and company. Thank you. You guys are the best guild anybody could ask for. Oh, so Wanda. Close enough.
You're a Lua?
Yes, I am a Lua hater.
What do I sell? Well,
Baka 7's the best guild in Nikkei and Girls Frontline 2. Sounds about right. Jackpot, you say? Draw 10, you say? That feels kind of bad for a draw 10. I gotta spend another 8,000 stamina in 5 days? That feels kind of rough. Anyways. We can move on past Dark Wolf's Ilanav. Right? And we can move on over to Matt Muffin. Hopefully, Dark Wolf, if that answers your question about Ilanav of like where the stat lines need to be. I'm doing alright, Drake. Oh, you want the Fene sounds? Fine, here. You want the Fene sounds? Here you go. Here, I'll turn it down slightly so it doesn't drive me insane. Alright, so we're back to this. We had an opportunity for that yesterday, ATK, and Divine said no, he wanted to be the Fene. So you'll never get to hear me as Fene. Blame Divine. This is actually a really, really good Requiem Rowana. Really high F? Dude, this is crazy. What the F at this effectiveness? What the hell? Are you guys looking at this? Matt Muffin says, should I keep trying to find more pieces of higher effectiveness rolls, or should I just wait for imprints? This is actually insane, this thing. I think you're good. I don't think you need to do anything. This is actually crazy. Holy shit. I think it's crazy is we can mod the crit damage off of these pieces for other stuff too. This is crack, can I have it? Yeah, this is nuts, Muffin. Like, I don't think you need to do anything. Like, it being on immunity with these stats is just like, yeesh. Yeah, see, the chat's going nuts. They think this is insane. Yeah, I don't think you need to do anything. You just have a couple of swaps. You take the gear, I'll take the book. Who takes Rowana? Me. It was me. Yeah, it just swaps. Like, the crit damage can be swapped off. And that's like it. Like, what else you doing with it? It's kind of gross. It's a really, really gross Rowana. I would say that's a job well done. Alright, next one is from Lux in the chat. Lux says, am I cooking or is this copium? I think your crit damage is low. Otherwise, I think it's fine. Oh, it's F.
This pain. Is this love?
No, that's failing. That's what that sound is, Fene. Yeah, for Guild War trapping, yeah, it's probably pretty good. I didn't see the F. This might actually be pretty good. Yeah, Caleb's, it had immunity. That's what I'm saying, yeah, it had immunity. Like, that's actually disgusting. Yeah, I think this is good, Lux. I mean, obviously, like, you could have a couple maybe potential swaps, like these, like, you know, 5 and 6 percentage points on the right. You could maybe swap those up if they're not already swaps. And then, like, long term, maybe a better sword, but otherwise, this looks really good. Yeah, this is pretty good, I think. Stunning Senya, maybe. Yeah, I would say job well done on this one. Let's move on to Trini. Trini says, alright, hear me out. I only picked this unit with Bellion on 3. Soulburn S1 with 3F goes crazy in RTA. Wait, what does the Bellion have to do with it? What did I miss? Oh, it's because it's got the spotted mouse hair tie. But, like, I don't understand. So, like, Trini, why play it like this when you could just play the standard Ocean Breeze build and just play the spotted mouse hair tie artifact? No, I got the idea, Spatial, but, like, why 185 speed with no F? Like, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, how is this tuned? Luna cuts. Or are you saying that they cut? You think that this would cut Luna? Like, Luna's gonna always outspeed this anyway, and if she goes for it, then you're... I just don't... Okay, like, somebody needs to explain to me, why is it 180 speed? Because, like, that's the thing I don't understand. I don't think it cuts. I think it needs to be, like, 220 or 230. Yeah, I think if you're playing it with Bellium, yeah, I think Sputnik might be right. Bird's Eye View might be the better artifact. And I fail to see how you wouldn't want to just play this as, like, the standard, like, 15-15 or, like, 15-16 Ocean Breeze with the same ER at, like, 230 speed with, like, 50 F. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know what you get out of playing her like this versus how you used to play her. Yeah, no, I get it. It's 3F. They want to use 3F Bellion under ban protection and then use this character to give souls. People in this meta don't only have one debuffer, so I made it slower to go after both debuffers. Maybe. Like, it's not bad. If you think it's because you wanted to go behind a second debuffer, like, I don't know. This is, like, really rough. Yeah, I think One Shot's right. I think if you want to play with these stats at this speed, because you're worried about the debuffers, right? Like, you don't want it to cut the debuffers, I think I would just play counter set. I think counter set is probably correct. Like, this stat line on counter set, like this speed, with bulk, and this ER, counter just seems like a better one to go for. GH says, why not just play Bird's Eye View on Ruel? She's in the same speed bracket already. Some of her gear has been stolen. Yeah, no, I got the... I know S1 pushes. Yeah, I think if I were you, if you want to play it, either speed her up or play counter set. I just don't know why I would play it like this. It doesn't make any sense. It feels like there's just something more you could be doing. Like, faster gives you more tempo in a match, and if you have to play this speed, then you should just go counter set to give you a chance at more tempo. Your good counter gears are RC and Mercedes. Hey, you know what's cool? You can always farm more gear. You can always farm more gear. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I think there's something wrong with my water filter. The water just does not taste, like, quite right. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I went for the other water. So I normally have like a pitcher that has a filter that connects to my fridge. I think the filter on that one has gone awry. And then I have like there's like gallon jugs that dispense water as well. So I was just like, I'm just gonna get that water because like that's essentially bottled water. So yeah. There's definitely something wrong with my filter. I'm gonna have to go change it this weekend, I guess. Alright. Is this Alan? The next one comes from Big Chungus' son. I think this is Alan. Looks good! This is actually kind of just like wild, right? This is actually a wild Bellion. Yeah, this is really strong. 100 F and 100 ER with that stat line, gross. Don't hate me this gear. One shot's like, don't hate me the gear. What do you mean, Roberto? No, so Roberto, I have like a service that delivers like these like gigantic water jugs to me, like monthly. And I have like a machine that I hook it up to, right? But it's all the way on the other side of the house. So like when I'm streaming, I just use the small pitcher. Right? But normally throughout the day, like while I'm working or like just around the house, I use the other machine. Don't worry about how far I'm back, Sputnik. I'm not gonna end the stream until I finish everybody. Until we get down to like the last 3 and then everybody's like, quick, post more because we need to keep the stream going longer. Yeah, no. I'll basically go until I finish or like 11 or 11:30 my time, whichever happens first. Yeah. Yeah, non-pleb water. Premium paid water, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, where I live, like, water is like... I'm not gonna say it's like bad, but like I basically live in the like no man's land, like in the middle of a forest. So like there's a lot of water around here, but you need to filter it, and so you know I should really honestly invest in like an actual like good filter. But instead, like, I got a good deal on like just water delivered to me, so that's what I do. Only one. Only one unit. I don't even know what that is, ATK. I'm a moron. Who are the most popular units? ADS, Fene. I think those are the two most popular ones tonight. Yeah, Alan, this is kind of insane. I don't really think that there's anything I could suggest here that you could change, aside from swaps. Like, actually crack Bellion. Hey, speaking of ATK, another ATK special. Yo, why ATK got better gear on my waifu than me? I don't think I can stand for this. I think I have to build a better Surmia. I think I have to build a better Surmia than this. Did I miss any DK streams earlier? No. Not on Creation and Destruction, aware. Hey, we're on Border Coin. Anyways, this is a good looking Surmia. Not that all Surmias aren't good looking, but this is a good one. Damn, dude. How does ATK have so much good gear laying around? This is insane. That's what I need to do. I need to max out a Creation and Destruction, and I need to lean into the Lionheart Surmia C&D me. Is this for real right now? Sputnik with the topical tier list. Bottled water tier list. What's this? Alright. Give me Sputnik, give me another tier list, because I'm gonna tell you right now, when I go out to restaurants, I don't actually order the restaurants like water. I never get the water. Like, the only water that we got is like I can rank the bottled water brands, but like I'm not gonna like go into KFC and be like, let me have a cup of your finest water. No, screw that, bro. I'm gonna get like a Gatorade or a soda or something. Like I don't trust tap water from like Domino's Pizza, bro. Are you kidding me? That just sounds terrible. What is this, Alan? Damn, bro. Everybody got this high equipment score Surmia, and I'm just sitting here with pleb Surmia. And I need to get my weight up. Bro. Is this it? Like this it? What? Okay, water tier list. All right, let's throw everything in here real fast. All right. All right, so. All right, let's get this out of the way, right? Yeah, I have trained myself really, really good, by the way, to not have that accent, ATK. White base? I actually unironically think Prime is a good drink. I simply won't drink it because I think Logan Paul is an asshole. That's it. That's the only reason. If anybody else made Prime, I would drink that shit. Alright, so Fiji... Alright, so here's the thing. Fiji, I think, is the best bottled water. That said, I don't drink Fiji water because, again, like we just talked about with Prime, the company that makes Fiji, not super great, right? And for that reason, by the way, also, I'm gonna leave Nestle Pure Life in terrible. My morals won't allow me to let Nestle water leave terrible. If you don't know what Nestle has done to the drinking water in the US, go look it up. So no. Where is Dasani? Dasani's not on here, but Dasani could stay in 1 or 2. I don't think Dasani is good water. I think this is tough. All right. I think I don't like that this is excellent, adequate, subpar, poor, terrible. I don't like this rating system. All right. Me personally, and I know this is gonna be a horrible take, I really like Smart Water. Like, I've heard people say that they think that this is awful water. I really like Smart Water. Like, I really, really like Smart Water. I think I would also agree, like, Voss, I've only had Voss one time, but I think it's pretty good. Right? I think, if we're going by the original tier, adequate, I think that Deer Park and Poland Spring are adequate. I don't hate them. I don't love them. Right? I think Essential is better than both Poland Spring and Deer Park, but I wouldn't consider it excellent tier water. Right? I would consider Avion subpar. Now, here's the thing. Avion is weird to me, right? I have friends who swear by Avion. They say it's the best water, right? It feels like I'm drinking really, like, it's like silky smooth water. Like, it feels like I'm drinking like baby oil or something. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the water is like viscous, right? I don't like it. Right? The taste is fine. The texture on the water is weird, bro. How would I know what drinking baby oil is like? I've never drank baby oil. What I mean is, so like, the water is thick. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's like thick water. It doesn't feel right. Like, it doesn't feel right when it goes down your, like, when it hits your tongue and goes down your throat. Yeah, like a mineral oil. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. It feels weird. And I'm like, I don't know, man. This water just tastes like it tastes fine, but you're just like, I don't know, man. It's like it's a weird texture for water to me. Sue is drinking engine oil. Yeah. The rest of these, I don't really know. I will say this. I'm going to leave all these here because I don't know what any of these other ones are. I'm going to give Aquafina poor. Here's the thing, right? In case you guys don't know, right? In case you guys are unaware, Aquafina is the water that they make Pepsi out of. So, like, Aquafina is like water that they, like, treat and specialize before they use it for Pepsi. So, like, it kind of sucks. But at the same time, you're like, hey, but it becomes Pepsi at some point. Yeah. So I think I would go like this. It's Pepsi Beta. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, do you guys ever know that? Aquafina is made by Pepsi Bottling Company. It's just their water that they use as the basis for all of their drinks. I've never had Arrowhead. But yeah, in my household, I usually Smart Water in bottles, you know, every once in a while. And then usually, like, because I get, like, a package deal, like Deer Park and Poland Spring. Like, this water that I'm drinking right here is actually Poland Spring. Yeah, Dasani owns Coke, but I don't know if it actually becomes Coke. I would say Dasani is actual trash. I would drink Aquafina, but I would not be happy about it. Right? Like, if you handed me an Aquafina and I was parched, like I had just ran, like, 5 miles, right? On a really hot day, and I was sweating, and you handed me an Aquafina, I would unscrew it, and I'd be like, hey, thanks, and I would drink it. If you handed me a Dasani, I would backhand you. Like, I would swat it out of your hand. One of these is made by Coca-Cola. Yeah, it's just Dasani is made by Coke. Yeah. Like, I think Dasani is trash. Anyways, thank you for the distraction. Also, going back to the two Sarmias, like, my Sarmia is trash, bro. Like, I look at this and I wish this was me. I wish I had this. I did not see GH's redeem. What was it? This guy, bro. He talked about this earlier, dude. He was like, yo, I wouldn't disrespect you like that. Like, you don't see me with the alphabet tier list. Oh my god, bro. Yo. We'll put R here. We're actually out here tier listing the alphabet, bro. We're actually out here tier listing the alphabet. Crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. Put Z up here. Yo, X before a certain individual person posted a purchased a website. X after a certain individual purchased a website. M could be here and here. Honestly, at this point, I think we're just good with like throwing most of this other stuff in here. Yeah, like this. Something like this. So X is purely because of a certain individual purchasing a website. But K, I want you guys to know how much I hate the letter K. Okay? Racism, how? How? Alright. So let me explain. Back when I was a young Sue. I don't know what you're talking about. Sue hates 1/5 of my name. Damn. Anyways, so all right. So growing up, I don't know how many of you guys like had to do this, but in elementary school, they had handwriting class where you have to like learn to write all of the stuff. I have really bad handwriting, okay? My handwriting is absolutely atrocious, okay? There are only 3 people in my life that I've met that have had worse handwriting than me. One is my father, right? Now, when I had to learn how to write cursive, right? K was impossible for me, right? I literally could not write the letter K. And I used to get yelled at by the teachers because I couldn't write K. They made me skip recess to learn how to write the letter K better for like weeks, and I still could not get it. So I missed recess for like a couple of months because I couldn't write K correctly. In fact, I wasn't allowed to write in pen. I was only allowed to write in pencil while all my other classmates got to write in pen because my handwriting was so bad, specifically with the letter K. Right? It got so bad that I had to be asked to stay after school for extra lessons in order to learn how to write the letter K. Isn't S harder? S is kind of hard. It is. S was my second worst letter, but I think S is a cool letter anyway. But K. Now, this persists to this day, by the way. I just want you to know, right? Like, if a package comes to the door, right, Like my mother comes and stays with me for a couple of months out of the year, right? And when she's here, right, she'll ask me to, like, you know, oh, okay, like a package is coming for me. If somebody comes, they ask you to sign for it, just write my initials, right? My mother's name begins with the letter K. So I straight up, like, my entire life, I've had to deal with this nonsense letter, and I hate it. I will not stand for it. Like, I hate this letter. I straight up hate this letter. When they made us learn sign language. No, I'm actually not a lefty. My father is a lefty. My father also hates the letter K. Like, but my father hates not only the letter K, but the letter S. You know what? I'm gonna move L up. The only reason we're gonna move L up 2 whole tiers is because it's the easiest letter to write in cursive. It's just a loop. In Irish, there is no letter K. Yeah. Good. Fuck that letter. Like, I hate that letter. Wait, why the S? It's because of how you write it. Like, there are certain letters that if you write in cursive as a left hand, if you have, like, a really runny pen, you just get ink all over your hand. So script, like English script, is designed to be written right-handed. If you try to write script left-handed, it's not intuitive. Alright. We'll move on to the next one here. Your worst is, oh, cursive capital G? Yo, that level... G would have gotten it if lowercase g. If lowercase g was not easy, right? I would have agreed with you. Capital G is awful. That shit's also on notice. How is DP? How is it, dude? Because look, it's just a gut feeling, bro. Like, don't think too hard about it. It's just a gut feeling. The reason why P is such a low tier is because P is the first letter of my real name and I hate writing it. Like, I have written the letter P more times in my life than probably you have. Probably doubly so. Why do I want to raise Sue? You're scaring me? Anyways, moving on past the alpha tier list. This is closer than Sputnik's, but no. I think we need more defense. I think I would not play FCC with lower than like 15 or 1600 defense. Ooh, that ring is not it. I kind of understand why where we're coming with the F, but I don't think we can afford it. We gave up defense for that. I think if I was you, I would sack the necklace and the ring and focus more on defense. W is a winner's letter? I guess. R looks incomplete as a letter. It looks like they just said fuck it and ran with it. Actually, that's pretty funny. I've never thought of that. Like, R does look like a letter where they were just like, yeah, good enough. Oh, Cecilia, how you falling? Boom. But yeah, this one, I think we're looking for more defense. One shot. But why? All right, one shot. If you're still in the chat, explain yourself. But why? While you do that, I'm gonna go do this real fast.
Stay with me.
I'm cooking, he says. All right. I'm cooking, he says, right?
You up too.
Hold on.
Hold me till I can breathe no more.
It's counter, bro. Counter says, he's like, yo, I'm cooking on counter, bro.
Believe in you, Papa.
When it is the caster's turn.
I'll wrap you up too.
Oh, like literally my chicken is burning. Oh, you actually were cooking. Like as in you burnt your dinner.
Stay with me.
She still has healing on S1.
I believe in you, Papa.
But like,
I'm coming. Hold me till I can breathe.
how good is this? I don't know old man Sue, I don't know such guy. I only know young man Sue.
Paralyze me with your love. Yeah. I believe in you, Papa. I'll wrap you up too.
Is this even a good heal?
This will sting.
Probably. It's probably about the same as DJB. I guess, but like, do I really want this to be a heal bot when I could just kill somebody? I would have to test this.
Is this love?
I guess I'd have to test it.
I love you. Stay with me.
One shot. You have too much attack. Alright, I think I figured it out. You have too much attack.
Hold me till I can breathe no more.
So attack percentage is garbage on this character.
I'm coming.
Like, flat attack is way better.
Believe in you, Papa.
So, one shot, you get like only 60% of the value you would get off flat attack. I think if you want to go for the counter route, if like you think that that's a cook and you think it's good, I would just get rid of all the pieces that have attack percentage on them and change them with like health percentage. Like build it like you would like a counter A Ravi. Build it like counter A Ravi. Like no HP rolls, right?
Wrap you up too.
I don't think you really need the attack. I don't. If you have to have attack, make sure it's flat attack.
Give it to me. Paralyze me with your love.
Everyone's having success with like 1400 defense, like 21k HP. If you can get like that on counter set, that'd be pretty good.
Breathe no more.
Well, yeah, I wanted attack on her. I thought attack would be pretty good, right? But like,
I believe in you, Papa.
like that's the thing. Like, I feel like the injury scaling is where most of your damage comes from. She only has 600 base attack one shot, so like think about it, right? Like, if you think about how much you get, right? Like 50% attack is 300 attack. So like attack percentage ring at 65, right? is like 400 attack, and then like flat attack rate gives 525. So like, you just straight up get less than flat attack, right? Like if you look at this boot, right? The boot has 14% attack on it, right? How much is that? Let me go over here real fast. Hold on. Alright. So, the 14% attack gives 86 attack. So, essentially, all of your attack on your boot, in reality, is like 140 flat attack. Like, that's worthless. Right? Like, it's 140 flat attack. That's 10% attack on an Eternal Wanderer Ludwig. Like, it's that bad. Like, if you took, like, I'm trying to think of, like, another character. Like a Janua, right? Like, the total, like, all this flat attack on your Fene is, like, 11 or 12% on a Janua attack. It just scales that badly. Yeah, so I would just drop your attack percentage and just pick up all like, try to convert all of it into defense, health, crit chance, crit damage, right? Also, if I'm going counter, Celestine sounds pretty, like, obnoxious. Yeah, don't worry about it. I was the same way. How funny, I just mentioned Joshua and the crowd posted this and said sometimes taking Belian along for the ride. Okay, so I assume we play this with Belian? I mean, Belian does give ER team imprint, so that makes sense. Counter? Yo, this feels like a real cook. I don't think this is like, it's very well built, but like, does Joshua even get crazy value out of counter? Next balance patch is next week. Like, the preview is next week. No, he doesn't proc bite. Then what's the point? Yeah, I think your stats are really good. The thing is, if you were on Destro, you'd have the 332 crit damage. And then it would be, like, actually godlike Janua. I'll be real, I think you just put this gear on BBK. Oh, you're out, Alan? Have a good night. Yeah, I think we just move this to a different character. Unless you meant in your comment that you play into Belian, in which case that still doesn't make sense, because like all of the value in the character comes from bite, and this character can't counter into bite, so it's like, what's the point? One Mystic Banner ends, right? It ends next week. Next Wednesday. Yeah. You have the right stat line, but the wrong set. Replicate this stat line or better on Destro, I think, is the way. Hell, even speed set would be more beneficial on this stat line. Yeah, I just don't think that I would play this on that. Alright, so we go to Lumenheart. Lumenheart says she's niche, but she's my niche. Seriously, she wasn't given justice to this story. I also enjoy seeing her rip high HP targets down to half HP. Could change boots for a bit more ER and F, but lower the tankiness. This looks pretty good. This is about average for an Elvira. I don't think this is that crazy. It's Havoc. Thank you for the follow. Sag, Vampire Luna. Yeah. We love Elvira here. boots could be a little better. They're not terrible. You may be able to swap the flat HP for like F. Ooh, that ring is not very good. I think you replace the ring first. The boots can stay. They're not amazing, but they can stay. But that ring is not very good. Otherwise, this looks pretty good to me. I was hyped about 2 days ago when she had a job for 12 hours. True. People ask me what's my most anticipated ML, and I always joke another Luna, but like, no, for reals at this point, it's Elvira. ML Elvira. We wait for ML Elvira. We stand ML Elvira.
Stay with me. I believe in you, Papa.
Next one's from Atsuma here. The real champ? Okay, let's see. What is the second one? Oh, it's a different one. There's two different ones. I think the first one is better. Yeah, the first one is definitely better. This looks pretty good. I don't know about Scroll of Shadows. I'll keep that a buck. I don't think I play Scroll of Shadows. I think you still play Violin. Oh, ML Valencia also is another big one that I want, Roberto. That's probably between those two, Valencia and Elvira. I think Valencia is one of the best designed characters E7 has, if not the best one. That's, well, okay, so the thing is that CZ, like, that hotfix they gave him years ago really screwed him because he didn't need effectiveness at all. Now he needs a little bit of effectiveness, and like that 60 effectiveness that we have here, that could have been more HP, more crit damage. Like imagine if that 59.8% effectiveness went all into crit damage. Luna. Yo, Summer, I'll take a Summer Sermia also. Yo, is it bad that I want another Summer Lethe? Could you imagine if they made another Lethe? Can we get Lethe buffed? That's the character I want to have buffed, man. That character was the most fun character from 2023. I heckin' love playing that character. Holy shit, that character is like unplayable. Yo, Valentine's Lethe, let's get it. Christmas Lethe, let's get it. ML Lethe, that's good too. Labor Day Lethe, that's a strange one, but sure, throw it in there. Lethe was peak. I like that character a lot. Oh no, is my text-to-speech broken on this sub notification too? 2 years, Nuns. Thank you so much for the 24 months. Appreciate it. Bro, going to the office when it... I can't read it. Why can't I not read it? Hold on. We have to do this, yeah. Bro, going to the office when it's Brick AF sucks. Also, for Rift, who can replace Alexa? What if I told you Fene can solo it? There's not really a replacement for Alexa unless you decide to go for the solo Fene route. Yeah. Uh-oh. We have done it. Only 4 failed attempts. No big deal. I don't know, Dr. Girlfriend. I don't pretend to ask this. New Year's Lethe is the real question, yeah. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Now that Alan is gone, he went to bed. We don't need to listen to the Fene ASMR. Unless chat wants it. I have no idea. Chat's gonna be like, we want it. Fene ASMR, okay, fine. That was like that was the swiftest, like, bring it back. You're good without Fene ASMR. Yeah, Lethe was your Dark Corvus, which is usual. We miss her. But yeah, Atsuba, I don't think I have any real changes for CZ. You have great bulk, good attack. I mean, speed is regrettably not it, but what can you do when this character's stats are this trash? Ooh, next is Dr. Girlfriend. Big Lulucar fan. Oh my god, this is really good, it looks like, for a counter. Let me see. So we need to get... Okay, so we do need a different necklace for sure. I don't think I want to reforge that, because that's like 19% attack, which we don't really want. I think the sword is good. Helmet's good. Body is alright. Not amazing, but alright. Boots are cracked. Ring is cracked. Yeah, we need a different necklace, possibly a different body. And I think I would go with... I don't know if I want Sacred Tree Branch. I don't know if that's necessarily what you want. Sacred Tree Branch scales better with you the more aggressive you are, and we're on counter, so I think you either want to go with her own Artie or Celestine. I did see that. Rappy ASMR does exist. Yeah, Nikke does a lot of ASMRs. I tried listening to the Viper one and I was like, I don't know if I like this ASMR thing. That was like straight up an I need an adult moment. Did I see this? Yes, I... Wait, the first costume entry? Brilliant. Ship it. I love it. Pack it. We got a winner. Pack it up. We got our winner. Let's go. Ten out of 10. W. This is we like to get. I gotta get this to win. Just look at her hands. Perfection, dude. I love this. The guy said in Spanish and it gave him cancer. That was a good laugh. But yeah, go back to this Dr. Girlfriend. I said, like, I would change the artifact and the body and the necklace, I think. Especially the necklace. I think you could do a little bit better than that. It's Xander's entry. Let's go. Let's get it. Alright, clearly I need to MS Paint a Luna. Or a Cermia. Wait. What if... Hear me out. What if we submit Luna and Cermia tied together? Like, you know how like they do those like two-legged races? What if we just have Luna and Cermia tied together by like a band? Like they're like trying to do like a relay race together. And that way we could just have the two best girls in one unit. It's perfect, bro. They'll make twice as much money. It's genius. Genius idea. Let's go. Just put them in like the stereotypical like anime like track and field outfit that they put all the damn, you know, I don't know, like the people in this. Like, I don't know, like a tracksuit. Just put them both in a tracksuit, tie their legs together, and that's it. We just ship it. Bro, just think you could even have like the defrag moment where Luna breaks the zipper. That's it. She breaks the zipper on her jacket. That's it. This is the story we need. Send it to boil. Cook it. Let's ship it. Go, 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 go. It's a brilliant idea. The zipper would literally have no chance, yeah. That's it. Write that down, write that down. That's it, dude. These are some sick fantasies. Dude, this sounds like the most genius idea ever. I love it. Sue for head of the E7 design team. I don't know about that. I can cook. I don't know if I can cook that hard. Look. I think if I was on the design team, I would do a pretty good job, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you I would be the best. I make mistakes. I know I do. I very vividly remember certain design mistakes I've made. Defrag mentioned in 2025? Well then, yes. Bro.
I believe in you.
Would I concept Fene? I don't know. I think if I went with... I probably would have made a Yandere character at one point, but I don't think I would have gone as far as they did with this character. This character, it feels like they watched a Ham Sloth video and were like, this must be what the community likes. And then they just did it. I don't know, man. That's a bridge too far for me. I just tuned in, all I hear is... Yeah, it's Rift. We're running Rift in the background. I was going to let it background battle, but chat... Seppin wants me to let it run because they like listening to the audio. For why I can only guess. Eggs posted this with just the shrug emoji. Yo, that's fast for Destro. She injures. Yeah, she basically injures. Her S3 is basically her S3 is basically Rat S3, you know, ML Rat S3, and then she basically gets an AoE S1 after she uses her S3. Her S1 turns into an AoE. Well, otherwise she's just Savior Odin, but doesn't have the AoE counter if she dodges. That's it. It's like to take Savior Odin, put her on injury set. Take away the lifesteal on S1, take away the invincibility on S3, take away the counter on S2. That's New Kid On. AKA Trash. This is pretty crazy good gear. That said, I think this unit is Trash. Wait, this unit is Triple S. Oh wait, you know what it is, Professor? They probably had fragments from recalling Ogslots. Looks like we aren't getting changes to Wolf Mommy? Nope. Doesn't appear so. You know what that means? Time to make a YouTube video and be a Doom poster. Because that's what the community thinks we are now. Look, I'm just going to say this now. If Para comes out in the state that she was previewed in 2 months, I don't want to hear shit from anybody in any comment section, in any Discord, on Reddit, Facebook, the website formerly known as Twitter. Fuck it. I don't want to even hear it on Blue Sky. I don't want to hear it. ML Pair are going to be prepped out of the meta in 10 months. You're right. Just outspeed. It's that simple, Keck W. Yeah. But what if I don't have Lorena? You're fucked, bro. I already explained this. If you don't have Lorena, you can't play the video game. That's it. It's over, bro. You don't have Lorena, you're done. You're cooked. Someone kind, it is always possible that ML Para is weaker than Empyrean Illinev, right? Empyrean Illinev is the top tier you know. ML Para is the potential top tier you don't know. You won't know until you have your hands on her, right? She reads absolutely insane, though, right? Like, I think, of everyone I have talked to, I think Light is the, or like seen, right? I haven't talked to everybody, but everybody I've talked to, everybody I have seen their responses on. Light is the only player that does not think that ML Para is ridiculous, right? And the thing is, like, I've heard Helly and Lua also from him was not very ridiculous, right? And I think that that's a fair take. But like, she's 4th highest win rate hero at the moment. Last I checked. So like, you can't sit here and say like, not that like that crazy, and then also top 5 unit in the game. AB says she's not broken. We'll see.
Stay with me. I believe in you, Papa.
Like I said, we will see, right? There might be something at like tippy top level, like top 50, top 100 on ladder level, where maybe she's not broken because those players can handle it, right? I don't know how, if you're a master or challenger level player or like low champion, how the hell are you dealing with that character? And the thing is, that bulk of players I just talked about, master, challenger, champion, like low champion, that's like 75 to 80% of the PvP player base is all in that area. Like, I talked about this already, but like, when it comes to designing characters, if it's perfectly fine and balanced for like literally the top like 0.01% of the player base, and the other 99.99% of the player base literally has no fucking shot against it, maybe don't print the unit. Which ML had the longest runtime without falling off? No, it's Fallen Cecilia. Fallen Cecilia lasted, I want to say, like 3 years. Conqueror Lilius is probably, it's between FCC and Conqueror Lilius. If we're talking about non-ML characters or characters like in totality, it might be Ruel. Ruel lasted for about 4 years in all game modes before she fell off. Carmen, actually. No, Diamond is right. It's Carmen. I don't think Carmen has ever fallen off. I don't think Carmen ever fell off ever anywhere. She's never been like the best option, but she's always in the running. Like, Carmen is still playable now. But yeah, looking at this one, going back to this before I move on to the next one, New Kid Auden, look, your build looks excellent. The problem is, I just don't know how good this character is. If this doesn't work, I think you need to try building her on Lifesteal. Me personally, if I had this character and I wanted to play her, I would play Lifesteal. But for Destro, this looks incredibly good. Okay, so this is Dragon Slayer post. This is, I think, probably largely a flex. ER, you're surprisingly, for 290 is crazy on this character. But, like, I think I would rather just have ER. Bastion of Hope to offset. That's actually smart. Never mind. Immunity, Bastion. No, that's a smart compromise. I think I'm okay with that. 290 speed with the Bastion. That's a pretty smart one. Ooh, Bellion, actually, that's a good one. Bellion's been around since 2021 and has never, ever really, truly fell out of favor. So, yeah, it might actually be... Bellion also has a pretty legitimate claim to that crown. Bellion's, like... Yeah. Bellion's been around for a bit. Yeah, it might actually be Bellion. Like, Bellion's actually, like... I know people complain about Bellion. Bellion might be one of the better, like... People say it's, like... a design mistake, and the only thing that's a design mistake is that, like, that the player who uses Bellion can still gain souls, right? If she couldn't, if the Bellion player couldn't gain souls, then it would be fine, right? Right? But, like, Bellion is one of those characters where, like, the character just feels evergreen. She just feels so, like, just so generically good. No, okay. Turning off mechanics is good, huh? No, but like, staxing your opponent is fine, right? Bellion is a necessary thing in the game because they refuse to nerf Book. But independent of Shackles, like, the character's kit is just good. Like, Shackles is obviously the primary reason you play her, but like, the kit is just good in general. No, Zio I don't think will also fall off. I think that's another character that's just not falling off. Alright, we move over here. This is Providence, who posts Fene and says, "Did I do it right?" Almost. Almost. Holy hell, dude. That is an incredible amount of defense. Like 5 or 6 cell. Yeesh, that's an insane amount of defense. I think if it was me, I would try to get a little bit more speed. Dude, that defense is nuts. Oh my god, dude. Nah. Fuck it. Like, it's probably good. Yeah, well, she's got the third highest, like, third or fourth highest defense in the game. Awesome, I know that. Cancer and Pisces are the 2 best Soul Weaver stat lines. Like, there are certain stat lines that are just better than all the other ones on classes. Like, Soul Weavers, like, we're at the point where, like, unless they make a new Soul Weaver stat line, not even, right? Like, every Soul Weaver, I think, from here on out is just going to be either Cancer, Pisces, or Taurus. I think that those are, like, the only, like, good ones. I think every other Soul Weaver stat line is kind of meh. Right? Cancer is if you want the character to have high HP, Pisces for high defense, Taurus for high speed. Yeah, I would say Provinces is a pretty good. I mean, the speed, if I could jump it, like, 10, that would be nice. But, like, holy hell, so much crit damage, good HP, probably the highest defense we've seen, and it's on pen set. Good job. Next one is from Calum. Man, I really hate design a little bit in Young Senya pickers. I kind of want to gear some counter picks in, but not really sure where to start. And to be fair, they probably hate me just as much. As always, any thoughts, suggestions, or tweaks? Okay, well, I can't help you with the designer Lilibet and or Young Senya thing, because those characters are designed... Like, Kayla, I will not have any sympathy for players. If your strategy is go first, defense, break team, win, if that is your strategy, I will never feel sympathetic towards you in Epic 7. Because it is the most low effort, easy mode, win the game strat. I said what I said. Now, as for this looks pretty good, right? You can get her to 310, but it would require you to ungear Wolf Luna. No, because like trying to learn how to cleave like this past season, right? From time to time, there are certain cleaves that I'm like, man, I have some respect for this, right? Like the people that try to like, you know, like there's some of the stuff people do with like Veronica cleave. That's a little bit difficult, right? It can fall apart pretty easily. Like a lot of single target cleaves can fall apart easily. If your cleave plays Ludwig, right? Or it plays a AoE defense breaker, that shit is so easy. That is the easiest shit I've ever seen, dude. Your main cleave is on Para. Does it use Requiem Rowana? Am I cleaving this season? It depends. If I get Para, sure. Look, we have gotten to the point in the game where characters do so much that they can literally just it's like it's a pile of good stuff. Nuns. You can literally cleave with 2 units. You just pick Zio and you just pick Ludwig, and if they don't ban the Ludwig, you could just cleave them. It's just free. Characters do too much. When I can just pick like 2 characters and it changes my whole, like, if I go, like, if I pick ML Luna, right? That's why ML Luna is such a strong first pick, because she is a control character, she's a standard character, she's a counter pick, she's a cleaver. Like, characters do too much. Dude, Ludwig is the... Ludwig... And if you guys have been playing Marvel Rivals at all, like, I went on a tangent with, like, people in my Discord and, like, Red the other night, where I think Moon Knight is the most skillless, basic bitch character ever. You don't need any skill. You literally just aim at a direction, throw Ankh, press 2 buttons, win game. It's literally just go press 1, press 2, press 3. Oh shit, triple kill. Man, what a character. You don't even need to know how to aim. You can literally just look in their general direction and just hold left click on your mouse and win the game. Right? That's how I feel about Ludwig, bro. Ludwig is like, did I bring 2 books? Guess I win. Right. But as for this, Kalem's like, I don't see how, like, at 305, right? Okay, so here's the thing. At 305, on Renewed Will, that makes sense to me. But no stealth, no immunity makes me wonder if, like, you might get got in spots. I wouldn't know. The boots actually don't feel like they're that good on this. Wait, we have 49 crit chance. Like, am I missing something? Is there a reason for that? Yeah, it's the attack, yeah. I mean, Renewed Will basically gives you the boost to get the cleave. That's what I thought. Yeah, and it gives the bonus damage, too. Like, it's a very strong artifact. Going for F. Let me look real fast. $22. I don't think these boots are what you want, then. Like, we're going for the F, but, like, def doesn't matter, and health doesn't matter. Wouldn't it be better to just try to go for, like, 35 plus F, or, like, go for, like, a split of F and crit chance, so at least you have, like, a 3/4 chance of landing? Yeah, Renewed Will is a busted artifact, but only for whales. Nobody rolled on Fenris, which is why you don't see Renewed Will a lot. Give it a long, give it like like another 6 months, and you'll start to see Renewed Will show up more and more often. What is this? Oh, okay. All the F pieces, the fast F pieces went here. I don't pretend to know a lot about Flitica. One day I'll figure out how to play her. So this is Julgong. This is the next one. But yeah, this one, like I said, for me, Boot. I think Boot, I would probably reevaluate Boot. I think the rest is fine, but I would reevaluate Boot. That's a Montmorency. Alright, this is actually a flex. I was like trying to figure out what are we trying to change here? Then I looked at the stats. Actually a flex. Not really asking for help, just flexing. NBD. Can I flex Revenge Fene? If you want, sure. That's dude, 300 on the nose is kind of nice. No wasted stats either. Beautiful. All right, next one is from Chum, who says, should I trade bulk for speed? Okay, so we've been over this one before. I think there are two bystander Hua-Young builds. There is the slow build on counter, and then there is the Destro one, which is much faster, that doesn't have like any HP. So I think that you move away from Destro. Like, you could basically take this stat line, maybe a little bit less attack and crit damage to pick up to like 19k HP, right? On counter set, like counter pen Sigurds, or you just get rid of all of your health, right? And then you pick up to like 200 speed and then just turbo nuke somebody. In which case, then you need to draft her with people that help her out, right? Yeah, Sputnik plays this, but like I think you're like 180 speed. You have to be faster than this. Like Destro has to be skewed towards the 200 speed side. It can't be this slow. You're just gonna struggle. Yeah. Okay. So that's kind of on that one, Chum. Like, if you want to see how other people have it built, the other previous week's Fix It Fridays, which are VODs on my YouTube channel, you can check those out from like the last month or so. A lot of people have posted their bystanders. Like, we've kind of ironed it down to 2 builds. You just want to pick one of those and go for it. So it's Dong Tae says, I love counter Archdemon. What are your thoughts? Ooh, it's ER. I don't know if I like ER on this character. Right? Oh, we have Staff of Einzelgone. I think if you wanted to play something like this, maybe I would drop the F to like 70. Because like right now, the biggest problem is you don't have enough defense and health. Right? This character wants like at minimum, like this defense minimum, but like 3,000 more health, or like 1800 defense, 18k HP. And I just don't think you have enough stat lines to make that work. I just don't think you'll have enough to make it work. That's my thought on it. I think that you either have to give up the ER and chase more bulk, or maybe you give up attack and a little bit of F to pick up. Yeah, like I just don't see this working if you don't increase the bulk. You have to do something to increase the bulk. Because without that bulk, you're just going to get absolutely run over. Like, you'll just get one-tapped. Right? Some of these pieces are not, like, really amazing. I think that the ring is good, but ER main stat is troublesome because, like, you really need the bulk. Boots are pretty poor. Necklace is fine. The sword is pretty bad. The body's pretty bad also because you're never going to use that crit chance, and you can't afford to waste stats if you're kind of trying to be this greedy and play everything. Because like you're literally trying to play a character that plays attack, defense, health, speed, effectiveness, and ER. That's way too many things, right? That's 6 stats when you can only really focus on 4, maybe 5 in this game. You spread yourself too thin. Yeah, the helmet's insane. And the thing is, we could swap the 80 flat health for defense, and it would be even more insane. So the helmet's nuts. Right, but the body is not it. Body, sword, shoes, all not very good. And we would have to replace them. And I still just think you're just overall spreading yourself too thin. I think you'd be better off just getting rid of the ER and just focusing on bulk and F and speed. Right? I just don't think you have the... You have to have incredible gear. Like everything around like almost 100 equipment score to get what you're trying to do to work. This is very, very difficult. Chum posted another one, but I only do one per. I only do one per Fix It Friday, so you could try the Archdemon again next week. Alright, this one is Suchi. Says, oh, you thought you were stacking health? I think not. Good defense. Health is a little low. Speed's good. Crit damage. Everything's good, but the health is a little bit low. It's not like a ton low. Like, it's like maybe like 500-ish low. But otherwise, this is really good. Yeah, this is really, really good. It's probably the shoes. The shoes in general are not particularly amazingly well rolled. And like 200 flat on Alencia is very little. It's like 2%. I think you try to get a better pair of boots. Something with like 30% health. While still maintaining at least like around like 15-ish defense. I think that would be better. Otherwise, this looks really strong. Not having imprints also hurts you. Either this is like literally imprint diff with the possibility to get better with better boots. Yeah, you just need imprints? Okay, yeah, you nailed it. What is this from Sputnik? Oh yeah, here's yeah, this is the Destro bystander. This is the one that Sputnik is playing. Everyone make fun of Sputnik for spending $30 on the boots. I'm kidding, of course. Max imprint, he's fine, yeah. I mean, it's really good. I'm not going to sit here and say it's not. I'm just... The whole point of these streams is to find, like, the weak links in your build to try to show you where to go. Equipment skin maxing. Next up is Kokopelli. Here's another bystander. Is this good, or is she better on counter set? Yeah, this is almost what Sputnik just had, right? Like, here's Sputnik. And here's you. Oh, you have a lot less health. Oh, we need a lot more health here. Something's not right. Yeah. But overall, like I said, it's not the end of the world. This still can work, right? We can still get this to work. Like, maybe you might need to be, if you're going to say only at 13k HP, maybe you need to be a little bit faster, right? Maybe you need to be like 190 or 200. Man, that body is cracked. Helmet's cracked. Dude, honestly, it's all cracked. It's all cracked. Yeah, it's going to be hard to replace anything on this. I don't know if you will be able to. It's probably fine. If you wanted to go counter, you'd have to go slower, right? Hot crack body, man's a spitting. It's true. That's why I called her goth girlfriend of your dreams. Because she is. That's the best way to put it. And what do I reduce? Crit damage. I don't think there is any way for you to reduce crit damage, though. Like, honestly, I don't think there's anything you can reduce. I look at this and I think that it's impossible for you to pick up speed anywhere. Like, it's near impossible. I think, like, your only spot you could pick it up is, like, the necklace. Or the helmet. The helmet doesn't have any speed, but, like, the helmet's just cracked. Like, beyond cracked. Yeah, you're crafting a boot for her? Yeah, like, I mean, what else are you gonna do? If you want to play Destro, you play like you go Destro. It depends on your play style. All right, Coco. Like Destro is aggressive for aggressive players. Like if you play like a lot of fast openers, right? Or you try to take turn 1, then you want to play her Destro. If you're a more reactive player, so you plays more turn 2, a lot more like knights, a lot of tanks and stuff, then you want Destro, or not Destro, counter. So like it's playstyle preference. Like the character is good, you just have to know how to use it. Both work. Right? Sputnik plays Destro even though he's mostly turn 2. Again, it's just whatever you have the gear for and what you can support with the characters and the way you draft. Sputnik is saying you need better boots. Well, they're using their crafting event on the boots, so case solved. Yeah, the boots are already really insane, right? So it's like, what else could you ask for? I'm really not sure. I struggle to kill without soul burn. That's why I've been going with... That's why I like counter, but my counter's not very good. I need to roll the rest of my Skystones for Peyra, pick up a bunch more Covenant bookmarks, and open up the Hua Young story and start rolling. I need to get more Hua Youngs, more dupe Hua Youngs for mine. I'll be real with you. I might. It's not a guarantee, but I might slate the Hua Young. I might be impatient. I think not having triple S of this character is so damn important. I just don't want to get rid of my Hua Young that's already plus 15 that I've had forever. My red one. But it would make my life so much easier. No, don't feed redheaded Hua. We like redheaded Hua. Don't get rid of her. Why would you do that? Alright. We'll go to Liminal next. Liminal posts a hard study and says, is my defense too low? I would say so. I think you have too much speed. You're not that far off. You're like 120 defense missing. Right? No, if you play Abyssal, like 50 is enough. You're basically missing like 13 F, and then you're missing about like 120 defense, and your speed is over where you want to be by like 30. I think as crazy as this necklace is, I think the necklace is actually the thing that might go, that should go. Because like crit damage isn't as important as just keeping them locked underneath Law of Skugiheim and taking as many turns as possible. I think it's actually necklace change, even though it's the highest equipment score piece on the character. And I think it might also be helmet change. I think you change these two out, focus on picking up more defense, maintaining this hull, and getting some more F, right? Alright, let me see. Yeah, so if you want to see, here's mine. I don't play F, but you see how I focus really heavy on bulk? And even if it costs me crit damage. Also, why is she on this one? Yo, why is she on this one? Thank you. So, and if you want Abyssal, like 50 to 100 F. This is the way. Also, goddamn you, Bread, because like when I was doing that tier list last night, I knew Harsetti was large, but it didn't occur to me proportionally compared to the rest of the cast how large she was. I was like, oh, okay. She's like, you know, whatever. She's like Ilanav. And then I was like, no, she's like Vivian tier. Yep. I still gotta do Guild War. Yo, what if I just int Guild War right now? Surely Guild Leader Tristan would be upset. Alright, we move on to Weebhub. Weebhub says, I don't plan on her resisting everything, just stuff like Arby's Blind and Red Flan Stun. You have the damage, but like, there's too much speed on this. This helmet, like, I don't know. I just don't, like, if you're already not trying to cleave with her with, like, speed set, and you've already, like, started to commit to the ER meme, like, why do we need to be fast? Like, just pick up the ER. Like, this ring is not good. Drop the 78 ER and just add it more to your damage. Yeah, that's what Tristan's saying. Look, I think you're like at a crossroads. Like, I just don't think 78, even with Hostess, does anything for you. Like, yeah, okay, cool, you resisted like a flan for a red flan stun, but like what is it? Like, this helmet like just doesn't belong here. Like, this could have been on Gala. Right? Like, this just could have been a Gala helmet. Like, and we're just like having it sit on our slow BBK. Like, the difference between like 142 and 162 BBK is nothing. It's literally negligible. So like, I just think that like this ring is not very good. Like, at all. And I don't think the helmet belongs on this character at all. So I think at that point, like, don't you just like chase, like, play like ER main stat ring and just try to go like all in on high attack on the helmet and the ring, and then that just balances out your character, right? Like, if you had like an ER ring, right, with like flat attack percentage, and then like a helmet with like 25 or 30% attack, like, you're only at that point, you're like at like 3,800 attack, but then you have the rest of the ER that actually matters, right? I just don't think I would, like, I just don't think I would play the character like this. Also, these boots are very low rolled also. So I think if it was me, I would just change the helmet, the ring, the boots, and I would just roll better, like, better pieces. Like the flat, like the speed on the boots, they don't do anything. All right. Yeah, so this is what Tristan's. I think Tristan, your attack is actually too low on this BBK. But like, everything else is kind of cracked, so maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, it's on counter set, not Destro. So what can you do? And this is yours? Oh, this is yours. Yeah, see, like this. See, this I'm like, all right, let's go. Let's just get it, right? Because like, at this point, what's the point of getting 100 ER, right? Getting 78 ER plus Hostess when I could just be like, all right, like, screw it, 5k attack, right? Like, just like, look at the difference in terms of damage, right? Because like, we tried to just get this and not commit to it. We just gave away a 1,000 attack. You could just add 1,000 attack. Like, this just deletes people. This gets a turn and doesn't get debuffed. They just die. Whereas this is like, it still gets debuffed. So at that point, like, why did we commit? And I understand, like you said in your notes, Weebhub, like, oh, it's just so like I don't get hit with a red flan stun. Like, in RTA, like, the red flan is not going for the BBK first. Like, if the red flan made it through, your whole team is probably getting run down anyway, right? Or Arby's blind, like, BBK wins that matchup. So it's just like, even with the blind, BBK wins that matchup. Like, it just doesn't matter. So that's just my thoughts on it. You don't have to agree with me. If you think this works for you, you're welcome to stick with it. It's like, it's certainly a usable BBK. It's just not how I would approach playing the BBK. Right? Like, it's the game is like, characters in this game are a math problem, right? You could only put a finite amount of stats in the container. So it's like, think of it like like sliders, right? In like a game, if I slide my attack all the way up, then I can't slide my speed up, right? Or I can't slide my HP up. So like we moved the slider up a little bit on ER to just like be able to dodge debuffs that don't really matter in matchups we should win. And in doing so, we just gave up a ton of damage. So it's like, all right, well, at that point, if you've already moved the ER slider up and you move the damage slider down, you should just move the ER slider further up so you get to the point where it resists things that actually do matter in matchups. So that way the loss of damage is worth it. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. All right. Like, that's also why, like, we were talking about the Hua Young, right? The bystander. Like, it's pick a lane, right? Like, either go high damage and say, I don't need bulk. Or go bulk and, like, super slow on counter, right? Like, pick a lane. If you play it like Sputnik, right, where it's in the middle of both, it'll be fine, but it's never going to be as good as the person who went all in aggro damage or the person who went all in tank down. That's kind of how Epic 7 works as a game. It's why characters like Judge Kisei don't see a lot of play, because they have a character that is supposed to be an all-rounder. She does good damage, has good debuffs, has okay speed, but because she's not the fastest, she doesn't hit the hardest, and she doesn't have the best debuffs, it's why it's hard to use her. It's literally, the characters that see play are the characters that are like literally best in class at one specific thing. Or they're just so ridiculously good in all areas, like Empyrean Elanav. Even then, you could argue Empyrean Elanav is best in class. She's got the best tank stat line in the game. Alright, so this one is Vin. Says, should I go more HP? Is her conversion of stats based on total injury or percentage injury? I don't get it. Is my build good? So it is the percentage of injury. So if you have a Fene who goes from 10k HP to 5k HP, that is the same as a 30k HP Fene going to 15k HP. It's just the percentage total of injury. Right? So the main reason that you go the high health is so that way, like this one that you have here, this one goes to 10k HP. Whereas if you had went only like how one shot had 17k HP, you'd only have 8.5k HP. In reality, like it's kind of like your HP is halved after the game goes long enough. As for your artifact, if we are trying to play this character for PvP, right, for RTA, I think you want her artifacts. I don't necessarily know if you want Water's Origin. I don't know if that's necessary to play. You need a lot more damage. We need a little bit more defense, a little bit more HP, and a lot more crit damage, right? Flat attack on the necklace is no good, right? Like, the character, yes, scales off of attack, and flat attack is the best thing that you could put on it, right? It's better than attack percentage. But I think it's not really worth it to chase it, right? I'm actually going to just put this to rest. Like, how good is the attack scaling on this character, right? I'm going off what people are saying, but, like, let me see. Like, does the math say it might be worth it? 1.5 attack is very high. And then two times attack. Yeah, the injury is just is almost all of it. Like, the 1.5 and 2 rates are very good, but the bulk of the damage comes from the injury rate. S2 scaling? All S2 scaling is S2 is just how much HP do you get on revive, Brad? Unless you want to see the barrier. Oh, the attack increase. Yeah, see, like, the injury rate is 3x. Like, this is just base speed scaling. So space speed scaling is kind of trash. Yeah, like literally all of your increase is based on the injury rate, I think, here. Unless I'm wrong. Like, it's the injury rate times 3 times your attack. So like all of the like it looks like you'll get a high ceiling on attack, but like the floor is so high that I don't even know if you need to chase the ceiling. Can I invoke streamer buddy privilege and jump the line for my opinion on this? Let me see. Is this you? Why 50-50 crit? I think Celestine, huh? All right. So 1, I don't know. I want the 100% crit chance. 2, I don't think I want Celestine, but otherwise I think this is really good. Oh, for Wyvern 13, yeah. Okay, so this, you weren't here for this earlier, Tristan, but as I said before, Fene soloing Wyvern is like, who cares? Like, if a new player can do it, like how Prof Boy was able to use a bare bones, like no equipment, brand new player Arya build to beat Wyvern, like, show me the equipment score on this. No, bro. No, show me the equipment score on this. I don't care about 3 times friendship farming. Show me the equipment score on this. Show me if this is yours, show me ES. Right? If I see like 100, 98, 100, 98, 96, like 102 or something like that, throw it in the garbage. Because it's only good for whales. It's not good for an average player. It basically says you farmed Wyvern enough that you can now just get friendship farming out of it. Like, no, that's like 95 to 99% of the player base can't do that. They can't do that. So it's a luxury build. You're saying savage, but where am I wrong? Where am I wrong? Like, I always try to keep it real so that it's like, actually, like, I want you to be as good as you can, but I want it to be realistic. Like, let's be real here. Like, Caleb's post stuff here and ask for advice, myself included, most of us will never see a pair that good. We won't. Like, straight up, we just won't. Right? So, like, if you show me a Fene where everything... if you show me 440 gear score Fene, bro, like, nobody's hitting that until year 4, year 5 of their E7 career. Nobody's hitting that. Right? Unless they just rolled really well, right? Maybe if you were, like, a try-hard sweat lord, knew exactly what you were doing, right? Had people coach you from the get-go, from the jump, and you got lucky. You could get it, like, 2 years. But at that point, bro, you got Wyvern on lock. Who cares you can solo Wyvern? Free to play friendly gear. All right, I believe when I see it. Fuck out of here! You just proved my point. Fuck out of here! Like, come on, man! That is my campaign slogan, Divine Mega. Make E7 great again. Bro, I'm just gonna clip this and post this as a freaking video or something. Anyways, like, I'm sorry, Vin, for, like, derailing on your thing. Oh my god, bro. Here, hold on a second. I need to take a screenshot of this chat log. For later, bro. That's unreal, dude. Unreal. Like, actually unreal, dude. That was like, yeah, dude, it's not that bad. It's super relatable. You're just killing me here, bro. Also, I like how I'm trying to take a screenshot and it's like, no. Alright, anyways. Back to Vin, right? Okay, so as I was saying, we looked at the numbers, right? And the character, the ceiling is very high on attack, but the floor is so high that I don't even know if you need the attack. So if it was me, I would go to try to change the necklace for like a crit damage necklace, right? And then try to juice up the HP and defense a little bit more, right? Like, looking at your ring, 25% ring, that's trash. Throw that away. Different ring. Helmet, different helmet. Right? We just get rid of the HP, the attack percentage. I don't think we need it, right? I think we just chase, like, 1400 defense, like, 22k HP, right? 23k HP, whatever you can get. This speed is fine. Try to get the crit damage over 300, right? You're on Destro, you should be able to get to, like, 300 to 330 pretty easy. Damn it, yeah. Alright. Anime Nerd is up next, says, I want to change something, I just don't know what. Yo, where Alan? I think, for like Guild War and Arena, this is probably okay. I think, though, if you want to play this for like World Arena, this character is way too damn slow. Yeah. Everyone is saying, where speed? Chat is saying, where speed? So, like, Melissa is usually a very fast burst DPS, and we've decided to go a burst DPS. We went double the burst, none of the speed. That is pretty much where we're at with this one, Anime Nerd. Like, you gotta go faster. Like, Melissa is just, I try to secure turn 1 with my opener. Melissa has turn 2, soul burn, win game. That's how Melissa functions. Right? So like try to get like as much damage at like 250 speed, I would say, is probably where you'd want her to be. Yeah. Optimal Fene probably has a bunch of flat attack stats. Yeah, without compromising anything, Truman, you're probably correct. It's probably putting a bunch of flat attack subs on your gear, your other gear, right? Like you're not. Yeah. Seriously, Blue Luna has had a chance with Ice Rift, even if people out here slowing with Fene. Maybe. But yeah, just overall, pull up Hero Library. Right? So Hero Library gives you like an aggregate stat line of what most of the player base is using. So as you can see, like, here's this one, but like if I go 230 is where most people play Melissa. So I was wrong. It was not 240, right? So like you might actually be able to straight up take this build, right? And then just change this to speed boots. To be fair, this is actually the worst piece on your character anyway. Right? So you might be able to go speed boots here and then swap out like maybe body or something else, maybe sword, and try to pick up speed that way. Imagine they make MO Melissa. Okay, well, there's a reason why if you go to my waiting room, right? Even though I recognize Melissa's very, very good against Flan, there's a reason I'm holding all these Melissas. There's also a reason I'm holding all these Cirillas. One day SG will give me ML Cirilla. And I will be ready. No, we don't roast here. I only roast Tristan because Tristan literally has branded me as like a feet enjoyer and somebody who hates the. Okay, to be fair, did say I hate the letter K, but he has branded me as like somebody who enjoys feet. So now it is my job to grief him and call him out whenever possible. He literally, he basically dictates what my brand is now, it feels like. He's my brand manager, whether I like it or not. Damn, dude. See, I was gonna say I need somebody like ATK to be my brand manager, but then my brand manager would just be huge boobs. Not that there's anything wrong with that, it's just that people would probably, you know, it would turn people away. What is this? Oh my god, flashbang. Oh my god, it's a Discord link. What did I click? That's my fault. Did I share a few minute VOD with you to show my love to all? No, because I feel like it's just there to ruin me. I see no issues with ATK being a brand manager. My bro. Wait, when you say my love, do you mean Fene? I just got hacked? No. We clicked out of it. Good. We scrubbed out everything. Man, that Melissa is great. But yeah, no, I think you just want it to be faster, animator. My question is, why is Fene a Soul Weaver? Because why not? It's called Exploring Design Space, by the way, in case you're wondering. Why is it a Soul Weaver? Because, like, one of the challenges is how do we find unique and interesting ways to make a Soul Weaver? Here you go. DPS Soul Weaver. Yeah, same reason Bologna's a Ranger. Greatest magic. Anyways, this is Zuicha. Honestly, not sure what to do with the Artie since I don't have any more Abyssal Crowns to spare. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If you're not gonna play Abyssal, bro, at that point, just play Book. You can at least use Book. Oh, you went the counter route. Interesting. I personally am not like a fan of this anymore, but if you want to rock it, you got it. Boots are a little bit eh. Necklace is kind of eh also. I think you might want to reevaluate those. I don't think there's like anything like super wrong with counter, but like it stopped working for me, so that's why I'm on speed now. But yeah, I think if I was you, if you're not gonna put Abyssal on her, like Book, I don't know, man. Like I think this character, I don't want to say she's unplayable without Abyssal, but like there's just no other option than Abyssal. So it's like, why would you not play her on Abyssal? Like who else is holding your Abyssal? Right? Like I have 2 Abyssals and it's like one goes on Paulus, one goes on Araminta. Like who else is playing it? What other character is holding it? Like, I don't even know if there is any other character that it wants to play it. Am I missing one? Why is she on counter? Because there's an MLM that I used to play, Joe. Right? Like, I'll show you here. Right, so I tried this. Right, I tried this at the start of the season. This was what I played at the start of the season. And then, like, it worked out pretty good until I ran into Valky and I realized, like, oh, this is really bad versus certain people. Like, if people know it's on counter, they can abuse the hell out of you. So I was like, alright, I've given up on counter, and now I play her like this. Actually, is that actually my current build on live? Let's check. Let's check. Is that my current build on live? Nope. It's even faster. So, you want SBA so bad? I haven't had any luck with a lot of the really fun. Dude, this unit's super fun. This is my first ML5. I love this character. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna give her all of the artifact charms. Surely we hit the double. We didn't hit the double. Chat, we messed up. We didn't hit the double. Oh well. Who are current Abyssal Crown users? Here's one. Here's possibly two. Here's possibly three. Here's 4. 5. But if you're giving it to her, why the hell would you give it to SBO? And then, like, Espiara. That's kind of it. So, like, the only combination that feels valid is, like, well, I have 2 and one's in Hearth City and the other's on Red Politis. Like, that's the only valid excuse I can think of. Yep, that's how it be. Counter gear is the only thing that rolls good. Yo, what's going on, Pooty? How have you been? Anyways. So yeah. Going back to... Right. Yeah, so boot, necklace, I think are the things that are a little bit lacking, right? And I really, really think you should put a pistol on her. Alright. Let's move on to Feint. How many more do I have? Alright, so Renicia is going to be the last one I do. Right? So that means I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, Zuichi, I'll put a second one, so we're not going to do that. I only do 1 per person. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, Hufer submitted one again. I already did one of his earlier. 5, 6. So yeah, we'll do 7 more. And you know, Hufer, I'll just DM you about the one later. All right. And then after that, right? I think I'm gonna move on to ZZZ for a bit. Played your first D&D session. It was fun, man. D&D is actually really fun. If you have a good group, D&D is only as good as the group you play it with. What is this? I'm scared. I need an adult. What is this that Tristan linked? No, that's terrifying. I don't want to show that to my audience. That's terrifying. But you are an adult? God damn it. What gear would you put on ML Para? The fastest stuff I have. Okay. Feint says I don't have good enough lifesteal gear. Farm it. I think this is a good afternoon soak plan. But if you want to play her on lifesteal, farm lifesteal gear. That's what Rift is for. Yeah, I don't have anything to say about this. It's really good gear. You don't really have any wasted stats outside of like the crit rate on the necklace and the ring, but I don't think you need to mod those off. It's not really worth it. Like you get like HP percentage here for the crit chance if you wanted it. I don't even think it's worth modding off the one though on the neck on the ring. It's just not worth it. Not worth the mod off. Alright, here's the MLM. Here's Professor. Also considering Water's Origin, but probably not. Idol's Cheer is an interesting one. But where HP? But where HP? No! Attack percentage ring. Boo, hists. No, get it out of here. Ooh, I don't like boots either. Yeah, boots and ring are a no-go, right? Necklace is okay, not great, right? Because, like, we've already established that attack percentage is dog on this character. Honestly, left side's really good. Right side, kind of badge. I think if we can get rid of all this attack percentage and clean it up and pick up a bunch of HP percentage and crit damage, we're kind of in there. Like, if we get like 300 crit damage, like 21k HP, right? And we drop all this excess attack, we're kind of schmoving. We're good. You wanted 2k attack, but why? She already does like sicko mode damage anyway, right? With the big HP. More scaling, ensure idols. How does it ensure idols? How does it ensure idols? I don't know, man. I think I would just go for the higher HP. Oh, it's so when she gets hit, she gets pushed. Interesting. In that case... Nah, man, that requires you to draft no attack scaling units, because, like, she doesn't scale that hard. Her attack doesn't scale up that much. You wailed out the Empress, she'd have 20k HP. Maybe. I don't know. This feels like attack percentage all over again on friggin' Abyssal. I don't like it. If you wanna go for that, you got it, man. If that's your MLM, you got it. But I just don't think I would do it. Let me know how it turns out for you, okay? I think if you're playing Idol's Cheer, that might be a pretty good MLM. But without Idol's Cheer, I think I would not do it. MLM unconvincing? I'm sorry. It's just, that's what it is. I think your left side gear is just absolutely cracked, though. I just wish that the right side gear just didn't have the attack. Like, I think that having the high floor would be really good. And next up we have Oracle Senpai, who typed in all caps, unfortunate crit. Yo. Where bulk? Hello? Yeah, in case, Oracle, you have not seen how you build Lone Crescent Bologna before, you have to build the character in such a way that this is crit hit damage, and then if your ring is attack percentage, your boot must be health. And if your ring is health percentage, then your boot must be attack. That is how the character... Oh, I did it wrong. Let's go back again. So, now looking at my Bologna again here. Necklace, crit damage. If ring is attack, boot must be health. If ring is health, boot must be attack. You have speed boot. That's not going to cut it. Character becomes made of paper. So you need to... Like, there's nothing wrong with lifesteal. Lifesteal is definitely good. Ooh, that necklace is not particularly well rolled. It rolled pretty low. So yeah, I think we want to try to... refigure out how you do your right side gear. Right? Left side gear looks all really good. Right side gear, you gotta reevaluate it. Like, better necklace, and then if you want to keep, for example, the ring here, if you like this ring, then you want to go health percentage boot, and then get maybe whatever you want on here, speed, attack percentage, defense percentage, right? Whatever you're trying to get here, flat attack. Whatever have you want there. So you want, like, again, stat line should look like this, around like 3,500 attack, right? If you're on lifesteal, you probably only have like 290 to 300 crit damage, and then big defense and health. She can't afford to take, like, with this right here, I'm on like the lower end too. The really good ones play like this defense and like 21k HP. Yeah, Destro, you'll have much easier chance with Destro counter. I think Destro is the strongest version of the character. It's also a lot easier to build. Right? And you'll be able to carry over, like, your helmet and your ring if you do that. So, hopefully that makes it easier for you to understand. Alright, we move on to Nuns. Nun says, still best girl, but I don't know if I should keep the res. It has been useful. I don't see anything wrong with this. I would say nix the res, right? But your F is like the bare minimum, and your bulk is a little low. Your speed is fine. I think you need a little bit more bulk, not too much, like maybe like a little bit, like 500 HP, right? And then the F, I think F you could use about like 30 more F would be nice. Looking at the gear, the necklace and the ring are both terrible. They are awful. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they are awful. The boot is serviceable, and also the body is serviceable. These could be better, but they're not, like, awful. Yeah, I think, honestly, just the necklace and the ring are just... they're bad. Like, that's, you know, there's nothing else to say. Otherwise, like, I think it's actually not a bad Solitaria, right? I don't think it's that bad at all. Maybe that attack on the boots, you could swap that for 9F. That would make things a little bit easier. Yeah, I think you want to try to, if you're going to replace, like, the body, right? Or maybe even the helmet. Like, if you're going to try to replace those with something faster, try to pick up some more F. Right, like, sword, I think the sword is, like, definitely a keeper. Right, and I don't think the boots are that bad. I think they're alright. But, like I said, necklace and ring are bad. And then the helmet and the body, you could try to spruce that up if you want. I'd show you my Solitaria, but mine's pretty trash. Let me see, what is my Solitaria look like? Let's look at it before we cry on the inside. Yeah, see, like, yours is better than mine right now. Like, I'm pretty low end right now, but mine's all in trash can gear. Look at this trash. Trash. I just don't like the character, so I keep her on, like, probably some of the worst gear that I still have in my box. I just have her in case I absolutely have to play her. How could I not like Solly? Character is just annoying and inconsistent. That's it. Character's just annoying and inconsistent. That's all. Let me see something real fast. Yeah, Hufer, this is fine. I don't think I would play that artifact. Wait, lifesteal? Wait, no. Hold up. Lifesteal? What the hell? Yo, see me after class. I don't know how I feel about this. This King Anime posted, Demon Lord Melim. Wait, is this Villager? Hufer, so you need to do a certain amount of damage for it to be worth. I don't know if that is actually enough damage to be worth. I'd have to actually calc it, and I'm not trying to calc it right now. No, I got you. The logic makes sense, but, like, how much do you get, right? Because, like, Lifesteal Bellion is never worth it. You just don't generate enough health back for it to be worth it. I don't know if you generate enough back to for it to be worth it. Anyway, so Demon Lord Melim. This is definitely Villager, right? Upgraded Dragon Knuckles is better on counter than Book, but only if you have it at plus 30, otherwise you play Book. Hopefully EE is Lifesteal. Pen set is always better than crit rate on the set bonuses for this character. Also, you are like Omega Squish. Even for Villager Milam versus Harsetti, this is so squish. Right? Here, I show you here, like so. You could just convert all of, like, okay, ignore my ER, because, like, it's all from this boot and, like, one of the rings or something. Something has ER that I can't swap off of it. Here, it's here. Yeah, these two pieces are basically, like, pieces that are just holdovers. But, like, you don't need to have, like, the 4,300 like you have. You only need, like, 35, 3,600, right? You don't need a ton of damage with Milam to get there. And you just need bulk. And, like, even then, if you don't want to go speed like mine, you just want to go base speed, just convert all this to attack. Right? Just go like 4,000 attack, but like at least get like 13 or 1400 defense and like 13 or 14 KHP. I think you'll pick up more win percentage that way. I hate you, Tristan. I hate you. He says, I believe it's pronounced Melia. Yeah. Hey, Sue, quick question. Is this legal? What is this? So it's 1,500 Skystones for a 5-star artifact? A random 5-star artifact? I don't know. Like, how new are you to the game? Because, like, if you're brand new, like, there's a pretty good chance it's something useful. Yeah, 1,500 Skystones for an Iron Fan feels like trash. Yeah, it's 1,800. 1,500 Skystone crate. Basically, it's like, when you consider what 1,500 Skystones get you, like, it's probably like 2 multis and like, I want to say like 6 Mystic Summons if you Secret Shop refresh, right? Is that worth it? Like, how desperate are you for the artifact? Because if you're desperate, you go for it, right? Like, if you don't have a lot of artifacts, to, you know, and just try to build up the collection, maybe you go for it. But like 99% of the time, it's not worth it. It's not really worth it. Like, if you're just patient, you'll get whatever was in that ticket anyway. And if you play the game long enough, off of just free pulls, you don't even have to like go crazy. Like, it's, yeah. Now that I say that out loud, no, it's just not worth it. That's what it always is, though. Is it legal? Okay, the fact is, I'm talking about the fact that they are doing the usual shop scam of inflating the price and calling it a discount. They have, like, some, like, they make up the rules for their own economy, Inferno. Like, it's probably in the end user license agreement that they just control the stuff, and it's like, it's not really illegal. You probably agree to it when you just decided to play the game. That's just what it is. Alright. My hero is posting a Death Dealer Ray, and it says his ER is still good on him. And everybody's still posting stuff, and I was like, I'm done with the Alencia, that's the one after this one. What are we doing? Oh man, no. If you want to play him on ER, you're usually playing him at like 100 F and like 100 ER exactsies at like 230 speed, and you still need the bulk. Yeah, this is like the hardest version of Death Dealer Ray to play, and I don't really like it. I don't really think it's very good. I personally think you'd just be better off like dropping all your ER, picking up like 30 speed and like 500 def and defense, and just calling it a day. Oh, thank you. Wrong source. Wouldn't be a Sue stream if I didn't have the wrong source. But yeah, like me personally, I would just get 500 more defense, 30 more speed, drop all your ER. Right? I personally just don't even bother with the ER. Like, it's such a hard build. Like, it's like 220 speed, 100 F, 100 ER, 18k HP, and like 1800 defense. It's such a hard build to build. And like, what does it really get you at the end of the day, right? Anybody who wants to debuff you would already get you. So, what do you suggest to make for the part 2 Gearcraft? I was just thinking about a crit damage, neck, HP ring, attack ring. Attack pieces used by a bunch of people. That depends on your account, what you want to play, right? You could take, like, a crit damage necklace, right? Like, it depends. What are you trying to do, right? Like, I don't know who I might have it on. Does Kisei, like, have it? Maybe it was Gala? Did Gala have it, right? Who has it? Somebody has, like, my really good necklace that I crafted before. I just don't know who. It's not that. I will find this thing. There it is. right? You could just take a generically good necklace, right? Because this will just always be useful on some kind of speedy damage dealer, right? Or like, I mean, obviously it's like the same logic as this, right? But there are other things you could do with it, right? That you might not be considering, right? So for example, like, let's say you have a Requiem Rowana and you like to play it, right? Like, this is a character that needs an attack percentage necklace with like super highly specialized gear, right? Or like a Hua Yang, right? Needs very oddly specific necklace for the character to actually work. Right? So those are things you could consider. Obviously, you could take a generic, like, a tank ring, right? Like something that's like, oh, it's health percentage with like a bunch of tank stats or whatever have you. Maybe it's a protection piece. Right? But I think those are a little bit less valuable, especially when you consider, like, I still have it on her. There's a lot of characters that are... Let's see if I can find it. There's like some like these kind of rings are very good on both Knights and Soul Weavers, and these are just, you can get them. Right? From what is it, Raid? I think one of the more underrated things you could do on right side gear, right, is you could take a boot, right, that has like a ton of speed on it, like an HP boot with a ton of speed on it for a tank. I think that's a decent option. Again, it depends. Like, if you're gonna be like gun to your head, what should you take? It's crit damage neck or like attack percentage ring with a bunch of speed and just DPS stats, like, because you're gonna need that like no matter what at some point. But like it depends. Again, I don't know how, like, what you're trying to build. Basically, what you have to ask yourself is, what's a character that I'm really struggling to build that I want to play, that I can build a piece for? And then you have to ask yourself the next question is, if I use my item on this, who can I move it to later on once that I don't want to play that character anymore? And if you can't think of one, then like, maybe you don't pull the trigger on it. Right? That's kind of what it should be. You should use it to make like a really good piece. Like, so for me right now, I haven't chosen my left or right side pieces, but like a sword like this is very, very tempting to take with these subs, but like like really maxed out, like 32 health, 17 speed, 9 ER, flat health. That sounds like a really good tank sword. Like, I don't think I'll ever need to get rid of that. But like for right side, like I said, you want to just take something that's just like, it's just generically good. Like, you want to take a tank necklace, sure, just pick like immunity or health, and then just go, you know, 3 in speed, 2 in defense, base ER, base flat health. I didn't take Sue's advice. Yeah, sure. This isn't even that bad. Like, this is a health scaling. But yeah, that's it. Just ask yourself, like, who do I need to build? What could they use? And if I make that, like, who could use it later on? But like I said, really consider some of those edge cases I talked about, like an attack percentage necklace for a character, maybe like Amiki or whatever have you that you might be struggling to get, that you play a lot. Or like a pair of boots, not necessarily speed boots. Like speed boots in general, you want to just take speed DPS boots, like, right, 45 speed main stat, and just go like 3 in attack, 2 in crit damage, crit chance, and like flat attack. That will always be usable on your account for any DPS. Right? Or you could just take one that's like, here's my boots that has 45 speed and go like 3 in effectiveness, 2 in HP, 1 in defense, like 1 in ER, right? Or like flat health as the last sub. Every debuffer you ever build will play those boots. Every single one. Anyways, is DDR still widely used? Yes. Oh, no problem. But yeah, move on to, what's this, Renicia. Right? So this is an Alencia. Boop, boop. Oh, your HP is a little low. Your crit damage is really high. If I were you, I would change your necklace to health percentage, and I think that fixes your build entirely. Like, get a health percentage necklace that has a bunch of crit damage on it, right? Like 20 or 30% crit damage on it. I think it fixes your whole build. That's all you need to do. Get like 8 speed, like 14 to 20 defense, and some crit damage. I think we're good. Yeah, I think that's good. Actually, you don't even need crit damage. It's more important to get the defense. Just try to get the 8 speed, the 20 defense, and like crit damage is like a sub somewhere on here. And just go HP percentage necklace. And I think the rest is pretty, yeah, pretty spot on. You could probably swap the ER here if you want. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's the way you go about it. This is actually a really good Alencia. It's just the necklace is wrong. You mainly play with Para and Last Pick Briar as a must be on so Kai comp solely rely on it. Yeah. No, I got that. Oh, actually, good catch, Aquarius. You're overcapped. Alensinox's Wrath gives 15 crit chance. You don't need it. You're actually overcapped on crit chance. Huh. Well done. In that case, you actually could get a better helmet then too. Or you could change your artifact. Yeah, if you have Lethe's artifact, yeah, you could keep this the same if you go Lethe's artifact. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Let me see this one real fast. Is there anything like a... Alright, I said that last one was going to be the other one, but I'm just going to do this so I don't have to just catch one more at the end here. So this is Lifesteal Pen. I think your bulk is a little low, but otherwise I think it's fine, right? Ooh, I do not like this ring or these boots. They're pretty low rolled. I think your damage is really good, but like traditionally, like you want like 170 speed and like the 12 to 13k HP. Defense is fine, crit damage is fine, but like we can afford to give up some of this attack for like HP. And if you really just want the damage, then sure. Maybe the ring is like keepable, but like I'm not really sold on this boot. I think the boot could definitely be better on this one. Yeah. I'm not the best when it comes to like flam, but you can see like you don't need like crazy gear. Even I need more defense and HP if I'm being real. But yeah, this overall looks like it's fine. I worry about like the speed at 150 maybe. Triple S plus Dream like Holiday at 30, it goes a long way. Yeah, I think just the boot is the one thing I think I reevaluate here. Like it's got a lot of bulk stats, but like it's just low rolled when you think about it, right? Like 20% health is essentially I rolled 2 low to mid rolls in HP. Your defense is like 2 high rolls, and then the rest is just base rolls. So like you essentially hit like average rolls, and you lost a roll because it's a purple, right? So you basically went low, low, high, high, and then a 0 because you're on a purple, which is basically average. Like an average boot with these subs will end up rolling higher in general, overall. Okie dokie. I think... Oh, let me see what the sign posted a profile card. Let's see. Sign asks, what do you think of my new profile card? Totsugeki. But wait, May has brown hair. She's not blonde. What do you think of my maid Aether? I hate it. I hate it with every fiber of my being. Wait, hold on. I need to check something. Nah. I looked at the VIP treatment icon, and then I looked at the VIP treatment icon on Tristan's picture, and I just like, I can't. I literally can't. Tristan, did you make this? Like, I can't. That's like an Easter egg that's like naughty that was hidden in the picture. It was Dirt Turtles? Okay. Alright, I can't hate you that badly. Anyways. This is where I end it on the YouTube side of things, unless you guys have any more questions, right? I'm gonna basically, if you want to come on and hang out with me on Twitch, we're gonna finish up the 1.4 story for Zenless Zone Zero in a minute, because I said I would finish it last night. We'll hang out for like another hour and a half on stream. So if you're keen to come hang out, you know, like I said, you could find me over on twitch.tv/IM_TSU. It's linked in the Discord, right? Alright. Thank you, YouTube, for watching. I'll catch you guys later. Tomorrow, remember, tomorrow, we're going to do the Showdown Saturday with the random stuff, right? I'll try to post a list sometime as a community post on YouTube with all of the things that could be in it so you don't get caught off guard. We'll do that probably tomorrow night around like 8 or 9 EST, right? That's like 5 or 6 PST, right? So if you want to come through, jam some fun games in a mock lobby with some really wacky rules,